Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just smile and nod along. I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart, but even I don't take them that seriously. More speed.
Sorry for the wait. Preparations for the celebration. I'll call everyone over. Let us give you a hand. Maybe we really should have prepared a gift. Then we could also be as it is, all we can do is wait.
Maybe we I didn't do that great of a job.
Oh, don't think like that. And besides, there's nothing to... There aren't any...
Right.
Huh. All right. Maybe everyone, over here!
Wait! I've already...
Take it easy if you don't say it.
Using it as...
So when Inaya was talking about making a prop, she was... Yeah, it feels like, but it looked... Actually, Inaya had prepared a special present for everyone. We're gonna get our...
Pipe down! The louder you all are. You've worked on it for so long.
You've got this!
Is Mr. Zubair here? Sheikh Zubair, this is an urgent notice from the Academia.
What a condescending...
Since Zubair Theater has, as its manager...
What?
Little girl.
I didn't hear. We have more.
That issue is of... You seem to understand...
Delicious! The Academia has never liked us. This isn't the first time, but our audience, if our shows are too difficult, changing our content would not only mean turning... Yeah, the But... I also don't know...
I do not wish to explain...
But none of us...
Ask whoever you will.
Enough! Does your audacity know no limits, Father?
Huh? Father?
What, Acad? Let me tell you, you've all...
This is strictly business. Or what you... I hope you all have not been... Wrap everything up. And make preparations to shut down at once.
Why is he always like that?
This is quite the misfortune, but... That's it for today, everyone. I'll go talk...
Sorry. There's no need to apologize. Is what that guy said. Yeah, I guess knowledge is king in Sumeru. And their pursuit of it leaves no... But if that's all it is... After Inaya ran, she really talks. I never expect... If you did nothing... Nahida? She'd probably... No. Plus, if the dead... That's true. Who cares? Let's just take him in a... I'll try to think of something. What to do. Can you pretend to shit? Or we could go through a A debate? Oh! If we can prove to Inaya's father that the Academia's position doesn't hold water... I see. It's a good idea. Huh? No. I can't debate. Nilu... This theater holds us, but I just don't know. Paimon'll help... Thanks, you... All right. Even though I may... That's our new... Okay.
You want to learn some Favonia's blade work? All right then, I'll teach you. Oh yes, I'll teach you all right. Mark my words.
Trying to bet. If you really want to try,
I don't think it's entirely hopeless. things might turn out different.
I am in favor of such a... Sure, I'm not saying anything is...
I'm also. Thank you, everyone.
Not to rain on your parade. He's erudite. You all already knew when all said...
That's enough.
Sorry. I just can't force myself to...
Yeah, it's way too. You're right, Inaya. We're up against the academia, but I still want to try. And it's not just me. I think say what's on your mind. I mean, after all,
I understand.
then you can still get into.
Yes,
Then, but since I by myself.
right.
That's right, Miss. Beat the bat, make me. You too. We aren't getting into a fight, but thank you for your encouragement. Well said back there, Nilu. I felt that I might have said a bit too much. Anyway, we better start preparing now. First, let's see what I'm...
When the day comes, if anything goes... I can't do...
Alright.
I didn't expect you. That reminded me of I can't do...
Sorry,
It's all right. Have faith in the...
but won't you have regrets if...
So relax. Look at us now. He was thrilled. We wouldn't be here if it...
Are you...
Yes, but I truly do mean what I say. The most important thing about I can choose to believe. Similarly, even if this good and bad are all...
You have a point.
Nilu, you don't have to be...
Thank you, Miss Rick.
No need to thank me.
Alright. I feel a lot better.
Good.
Inaya was right. It wasn't after all. I'd be a terrible... She knows better than... Paimon doesn't...
So, you've already developed some prejudices
Oh!
Although, what do you...
They probably... I don't know how does that count. You answered it.
No. Nilu's and the meaning of... In other words... Oh, this is something that the I once pursued the mastery of art. However, the more of a I knew that the most I remained even perplexed about this conundrum until I visited this theater.
It was that...
Everyone here, in all honesty.
Hey,
But what bewildered me, I realized I left the art will no longer... If art can...
when you put Mr. Zubair, to put it simply...
I once stood in... I care not for where my feet may take me next. But Nilu, you already... You cannot give it...
I understand.
Dust the cob...
He really seemed to care a lot about the theater. Once you get to know him, you'll realize that he's actually a big softie at heart. He'll even help out. Mr. Zubair.
It won't be difficult. I have I did all of that to protect our... Yes. If I can't even... In summary, as long as you...
All right.
While you prepare, once you're done...
Do we really have...
Right now, Nilu, with your talent...
I've never thought... I also want to keep...
You're becoming more... Do your best.
Her? My teacher. She was an excellent dancer.
You're here. Is the theater actually closing?
He's been worried sick for a while now. He wouldn't stop talking the whole way back.
Hey, you two.
What exactly happened? Did someone come down from the academia?
Yes. He told us that we have to shut down the theater within 30 days, and that it's going to be demolished.
What the heck? That came with no warning.
They're messing with us again.
Don't tell me you'll have to listen to him.
Come on. You know the answer to that.
Yeah, it is a direct order from the academia.
There's no need to worry, though. I'm preparing for a public debate with the academia. If I win, we might be able to overturn things and change their minds.
Really? That's terrific. You have my full support, no doubt about that.
Mine too. So what was their excuse anyway? They still not a fan of the theater's programs?
Yeah, something like that.
Good thing they have the power to make rash decisions about things they don't even understand, huh?
Yeah, they need to touch more grass, not books. Exactly. They want to look down on us? Ha! We'll look down on them first.
Don't worry, everyone here has your back. The Academia's recklessness won't get them any praise.
Right. They might think that some forms of knowledge are more valuable than others, but everyone can equally appreciate art. If they don't believe that, send them my way. I got them beat on this subject.
Maybe you can prepare some questions on the details of dance performance to make things harder for them at the debate.
Sounds like a good idea. Maybe that's something I should do.
Ignore him. He's joking. Just do things your way. No matter what, we will always support you.
Thank you all so much. Your understanding and support make me feel a lot better.
There are always more solutions than problems.
Got...
I feel like the pieces are starting to fall into place. Let's head back to the theater and organize our thoughts. Abby? Have you seen Miss Inaya?
No, Miss Nilo. Miss Inaya isn't back yet. Wasn't she just passing on?
Traveler, Paimon, I think I've met part of Inaya and...
What?
It's just a gut feeling, but knowing her, she probably thinks that...
Oh, right.
She has a long... She doesn't think that we can win the debate.
And then she just...
Exactly. Anyway, first thing...
But where should we...
I think I might know. Before I brought her to... If she has nowhere...
Then let's go take...
Yes!
Time to scout.
There are signs that someone had stayed here.
But we can't confirm. Let's take a look around. Did you hear that?
I heard it too. Let's investigate.
It sounds like we're getting closer. The voice is coming from over there.
Yes, we're almost there. Stay back!
It's Inaya! She's being attacked by wild animals!
Inaya, don't be scared! We're coming to help! Positions!
There weren't some... Sorry.
Why did you leave? You really don't think?
No. Everything happened.
Yeah, everyone's working together.
It's all right if it's me. You guys are the kindest people I've ever met.
Listen to me, Ina. Even if you were the reason that all of this happened, no, Mr. Zubair said that you're one of us. So that means we will protect you. No matter what happens, we'll stand as one.
Nilu, you can't win a debate against the academia. As my father, he's all... I tried but he's still... I'm no genius. Yeah.
So that's why you ran away from home?
At first, for one exam, I thought that... I thought...
I see.
Yeah, I was tired of him, but... You think you should be... I forgot how long I'd cried for. They argued for such a... I've completely given up. We're destined to...
How horrible.
I don't think you can beat him in a debate. He can... He just wants everything that we cherish.
It sounds like you're...
I understand. But when we were prepared... Mr. Zubair has been meticulous. Everyone is...
Art must first be
The most important...
Miss Raykar has gone through... Although she ran into she told me that I can sympathize with your those unhappy experiences. Don't let your past suffer.
Oh.
Let the past stay in the past.
When I ran away from home, but you're right.
Maybe you'll disappoint him, but don't let go of the answer.
That's right.
You're right. I'm not trying to meet as... I can't afford to lose anything more. The debate will not only protect Zubair Theater, but also allow me to settle things with Father.
That's the spirit.
Let's go. I know him very well.
All right.
More speed.
Good morning. Looks like you're awake. Yep. I prepared some breakfast to... It's not... Well, now that I've recovered... And Paimon bets... Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night. Nope. Paimon wanted to read... Oh, it's... As heroes of Sim... Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. Everyone's aware. Anyway, let's go to... Oh, before... Hanari!
Ah.
We feel much better. How about...
I'm recovering.
But from the looks of it...
It's fine. The Elazar patient...
It seems once...
Yes, but the withering is one example.
By the way... Huh?
He visited once.
And you probably are...
Celebration feast.
Huh?
Hmm.
Come to think of... You and Kale are both...
Kale has taken over some... You see, some
Huh?
Well, technically...
Huh?
Yes. He's a little Lesser Lord Kusanali. When they learned that Lesser Lord As a result...
That sounds really exciting.
There is nothing, but that's another topic.
Ah, right! We're here...
You've recovered well.
Yay!
The rainforest is the best place to live. questions. At least good luck doesn't discriminate by clan. More speed.
Well, there won't...
Mr. Zubair, I finished tallying things up here.
Oh, it'll...
Hey, Nilu!
Traveler, Paimon,
We got your letter, so here we are!
you're the best.
Huh?
Yeah,
Look, I get it. Nilu is Sumeru's
If you consider enjoying me because Paimon...
That's right. Nilu is an absolute master Zubin.
nonsense. But...
Ooh,
There's always a lot going on.
yeah. Traveler and Paimon, could you help if for some reason they didn't...
Yeah, we can also check out how...
As for Sino, I'm not too... As for juniors...
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler.
Shoots is the best stall in the whole bazaar. More speed. More speed.
We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask that person. Hey there, have you seen Alhaitham around?
Yes, it seems but you're already the
Oh? Who else was looking?
Mr. Cave was just here. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for...
No way, we're strict.
Ah, I...
Alhaitham should be around here somewhere, right? Oh, he's over there!
Just put down that worthless book. This is not just some... It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway.
Oh? You sound surprised.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the
Well...
Huh?
Oh. Don't sound too surprised.
What?
Huh. What makes you say...
Maybe it's because you've never said...
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment. And anyone who knows you is...
See?
It seems that you... Ha! Well, then you might...
Are you threatened? And don't change the subject! You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Forget what's going on with the act...
Don't get me started!
So, what...
Like I need to tell you.
No. I think we just...
I was in the desert for... which is truly... Hold on, wait a second.
Well, while...
Ha!
Look. All you really need to know is that Azar and all his
Huh? What?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me.
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
Oh, it's you two.
We're running some errands for...
Letter?
Nilu said
If she addressed the letter... I've been busy these...
Have you always...
Of course not.
Kainari told...
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order...
Yeah, you're...
Yes. It's said that when the numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded, only the 6 Darshans attaching themselves to the 6 great... Now, the 6 Darsh among the 6 great sages, unfortunately...
So who's managing things?
Yes. Normal...
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection.
Yes, about that. You didn't... The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the grand...
Huh?
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages. Like I said...
Oh, all right.
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important... and the...
By the way...
Do we look like friends?
Paimon doesn't know.
His name is Kaveh. My roommate. You could... Which is exactly why he...
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for...
Such is the work of the academia...
Well, anyway...
Alright. I'll...
This is poor Ormos. Now where could
Is that Paimon I hear?
Huh?
Oh, it's been a while.
Dunyarzad! It's been so long since we've seen you!
I'm doing well. I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
You kidding? Nope.
Yeah!
That's right.
Why do you still call me?
I guess I'm...
Resignation?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very...
When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as you'd recovered.
So what are you gonna do now?
I want to take a risk.
Huh? But...
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with... I guess life is short. And I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing...
Well,
You mean I'll hate them?
We just came from...
Did he tell you that he...
What?
I heard that
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Me?
I'll hate them probably.
But you know, because you're so...
In fact,
Even if being a
a lion has to return.
I don't...
I'm glad to hear you say that. Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not once the whole but a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before long...
Huh?
Well, no, not...
So...
she
heard that you were...
My lady has been
Right, and...
So what if...
I bet the letters at the...
No wonder there was...
Sorry.
It must be something important.
Yes!
Great!
Count me in, too. But is there some sort of...
Since it's being...
All right.
The feast will be held in 2...
Sure.
Thank you so...
Oh!
The General Mahama...
Oh.
But as for Raman, your guess is as good as mine. I only... Don't mention it.
Alright, on to our next... It's been a while since we last visited Aru Vi- Ah, there's Sino!
What brings you here?
We recovered well, and Tainari agreed-
It seems Gandharvaville.
And Tainari-
That's good to hear.
Yeah! You're the one who brought us-
You're welcome.
But why are you
I'm meeting
Oh!
I've already talked, but you know one of the people-
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert.
Roman!
Oh.
Oh!
Don't worry,
I see.
I'm doing well.
Same here.
Oh, tell-
Yeah.
Alright, well, I've decided to leave the-
What?
It's not that I will no longer pursue I plan to leave-
Wow!
Sataria, she can't teach everyone.
Yes, that is the truth.
The people of the stars of all.
Oh, please. Where's all-
You deserve.
Sataria's idea will bring much good.
At first, I feared, as you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart. As if there were Sataria. These words sparked some. I gathered up the
Azar has received much needed punishment.
Lord Sino, my plan was able to go
You're all doing
Aside from that, I also...
Lesser Lord Kusanal, I applied for a few badges.
That's exact.
Apart from this, we must be persistent.
This is the first... Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest, Kasal. I hope people with wisdom like that priest will rise.
Enough about us. Are you here to
No, not at all. We're actually here on behalf... Nilu wanted to write to everyone, but she wasn't sure where the letters should be sent. A celebration at the feast will also be... although...
Celebration? It's the first.
Tighnari was right.
It's rare to see.
No, not really.
Well,
I'm afraid I won't. The messages. I'm sorry for you and the art. Please keep down.
Okay, we've got all that down. Our job here is complete.
Got it.
Today's the big day. Let's go to the Grand Bazaar and see how the celebration...
Time to scout.
Everybody's already here. Looks like we're the last ones to...
You're here.
Ah, there you are.
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up.
But we're not late.
I propose that the
Nah, there won't be any...
Oh, really?
Come join us over here.
Everything looks quite.
Wow. Paimon... Whoa.
The food was special. Everyone that came said that...
Ah, feels kind of nice.
Being a bodyguard is also a hero. And I'm happy to meet everyone that
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it,
We owe it to our abilities. And
Really? Why do I remember everybody?
That's how I remember it.
it's luck that brought us together. And moreover,
Yeah. It was almost everyone played.
So, would you say we're good actors, too?
It's such a blessing.
Yes, even after being a Lesser Lord Kusa. This should be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised.
no, everything.
That's good.
Something wrong?
Yeah. What's with that face?
Even if those two those sages... If you bite the hand that...
Perhaps I shouldn't.
You could simply...
I respect our. While we're on this topic.
Are you trying to say...
Why?
Could you?
But seriously,
I did have my own motive. If the rules of our
by that, you mean...
Precisely.
Wait, so that's the...
It's reason enough.
You've certainly...
You flatter me.
All right then.
That's right.
Will you be happy?
It's not about being...
Even so.
Thank you.
I seldom participate in such life. No. The Grand Bazaar... That happy... Oh well.
My lady, the grill...
Yes, what an amazing...
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hello. Oh, I'm so happy.
Hey, less of that...
The atmosphere here is good. I don't often come. I have a lot to handle these days.
There. Well, how is it? It's the first time. You see, make sure you live it up tonight. I'm honored to have her think of me this way. I can't explain.
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop. Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You wake up, of course. Just wake. It's me. The connection between us is amazing. I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today. Lately, I've been so busy dealing. Although you've... Please say thank you to oh. But what if I end up scaring... Oh. Yes, I have. You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So... I've decided to borrow your Everyone! Are you awake now? Paimon was just about... It's me. Huh?
Hold up.
I didn't expect it.
No, of course not. Are you?
Oh, you know
who I...
Yes.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I took the liberty of occupying the traveler's body. Thank you so... Without you, had you not helped me to resolve... People refer to... Please.
Lesser Lord...
Dinyarzad.
You don't need to be so...
This is how the relationship...
You're an Archon, but you act...
I'm...
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much. Yeah. Are you awake? Did you rest well? After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton. That just... All right. Since you're awake, she should be in the academy.
speed.
Hello, Travel. What a fantastic night. So are we. Is there anything you want? After recent, I've given, but this is definitely Akasha's centralized, although people may initially feel a little. And as for the former sages, I hope that the new 6th grade sages, the other big issue is I've already taken some measures. Are you sure? Huh? While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information. Yeah, this is true. However, there must be... What? There's only one... But nothing about this makes any sense! Wasn't this your first trip to... According to the records I was able to access, after the Conrad is the Justice's journey... What do you mean, All I know for sure is that and whoever it is. But even that... Something else I noticed was that... What's a descender? Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information. A very important part of the intel was about Traveler. You are Tevat's 4th... Huh? So the Fatui count 3 other descenders before the Traveler, and her brother isn't even... That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first descender, as for the other descenders, I still need to verify their existence. Paimon's... And yet, even knowing all this, there are many questions in my heart as well. And soon, I'm very... If fate is the... Paimon, the pleasure is... Alright. You must have a whole bunch of questions after our last conversation with Nahida. Paimon was ready to ask her a million more questions, but didn't want to seem too pushy. Like, about these descenders. So, does that just mean people like you who come traveling to Tevat from someplace else? And as for your brother...
Come on.
Well, if it's facts and law...
Yeah, well, I want to write my
Yes, you came to me.
Did one of them just mention Tataris? Is it just Paimon or is it kind of great? Let's go find out.
Alright, if only we knew where to find that traveler. From what they say about her, this seems like the kind of thing she'd know about.
Oh, you're...
Hey, what's with that face?
No. This is my first time.
So what, traveler?
Actually, we...
My teacher chose...
If you don't...
hold on, Sawada.
Well, fair point.
Let me give you some... But in the end, apart from the sword...
That's right.
So first this...
Yes, my thought...
Stop shouting!
This part's important. It just so... Even back then.
Wait, so there are...
That's right! What...
Oh, the swordsmiths? Yeah,
Wow, yes. You really know your... Something then seems to have...
Kinda hard...
Sawada, you left out the...
Oh, yes!
Get to the point.
According to information acquired by...
A puppet?
Aha!
No!
I agree.
Oh, and please read my... Sawada was... Oh!
Wait! You're allowed to just make...
Akaba, look. Besides, if they're really...
Good point.
We have some other stuff to do, so...
All right, thank you.
Hey, so... that thing... Okay, then, after all, we could... If you ask Paimon, Akaba should just pick a different topic. There must be as many... Hey, did you see that? He literally just went by, over there. It looked like... the Balladeer! No, it can't have been. He got locked up. Oh, quick, let's catch up and see. Traveler, Paimon, Nahida! Bad news. We just saw... Did he escape or...
Sure enough.
Hey! What are you doing in the Sanctuary of Certain... I know you must have a lot of questions. It was my idea to set the Balladeer free. We made a deal, and he... A deal?!
What did you expect? Why do you think Sumeru would keep me around otherwise? Or maybe kill him? But if that's the case, why haven't you done...
Don't flatter your...
So if it were up to you...
well, that escalated quickly. Not a good start. But Paimon's... Don't you dare! As long as the terms are
Well, I for one...
Yes, one in which I gained the Balladeer's Plus. He's a... Wait a second. I take no pleasure in saying...
Sometimes it's you using them. So as long as you have some value...
As we discussed...
I think these two have made their objection.
Yeah, obvious! Then let's put that discussion to this. Today can be a trial run.
All right.
Good. Go now, and keep in touch. Nahida, are you... Yes. I have my reasons for this Yes. Oh, yeah. It's possible that he was granted the power to get the amount of information, so I asked the Balladeer to search... Exactly! Or... I understand how things will go in the future. Our minds have connected as Sumeru's deity. If this deal with the Balladeer hits my pleasure... I was gonna In fact, even though he only has... Of course, I'll be there to help guide. Great. Prepare yourselves. Wow. It looks pretty different here compared to last time. The colors are gentler. Guess that must be because Sumeru's... Prepare yourselves. Wow. It looks looks pretty different here compared to last time. The colors are gentler.
Look at that. Hot on my heels.
Shut your big...
I understand that prisoners...
Sounds like a sick... I need to be quite unlike any... I know there are many grievances. Fine. Let's go.
Let's cut each... Per my agreement with Lesser... If there are no... Or did you need some time to mentally prepare yourselves?
Ew! Ugh. The snark on...
We can start now.
Erminsoul access grid. Is this a small sap? Oh, darn it! Come on, let's catch up with him. Wow. Ooh. Paimon's...
Erminsoul is closely intertwined. Pick your jaws up off the...
Why is it that Paimon...
Lesser Lord Kus...
Can you still...
Yes.
Permission grant.
Let's go.
Hey!
I was just imagining anything's possible.
These sapling things have spread out.
Those are all packets of information from inside Erminsoul. Be careful not to touch them.
It looks the same in every direction. No wonder he mentioned about getting lost. Huh. What do you know? He was actually telling the truth.
Lesser Lord Kusanali,
Good. You made it.
ready when you are.
Then please begin. Preparing to access cognitive... The Balladeer's actually doing what... The rest is up to you.
Will do.
Huh. For once, we're... Traveler, Paimon. Yes, I've also... Huh? What the... We can talk to each other inside our head? That's... Paimon's never So, Paimon's... As I've told you before, that perhaps today will be the day that he... Well done. So... Huh. Everyone has... Speaking of puppets... If you mean the mysterious... Really? Oh? How... So the guessing... Well, they guessed right...
Must be a riveting conversation. Don't insult me. You're having a private conversation without me. Obvious. Of course you do.
So...
Still looking. Don't get your hopes up, though.
Wait! How did you know?
It's not like we've never met before. And anyway, you're world famous. It'd be... Right now... Huh?
This light... It looks similar...
Anonymous data.
Hey! Don't you forget the...
Shh!
Mr. Niwa, are you certain this is worth the risk? We are talking about Tatara Suna's first...
There's no one else who can enter the furnace.
Is that so?
It's...
Whoa!
I have been in Tatara Suna for some time now. You have shown me great hospitality under your leadership. As I understand, the Raiden Shogun has, in recent years, eliminated the forging industry with crystal skills, blood, dreams.
Yes, well, you allowed Akame to even now. You remain...
You flatter me.
So you say, Escher.
My good sir.
I tried to resist thinking it was all connected. What have we gained from adopting your new tech? And recently, none of the people who went out to get help have come back. But that doesn't faze you, does it, Escher?
I'm just surprised that you finally chose to be so sincere.
Mikoshi Nagamasa may have...
After all, Nagamasa... Why, Mr. Niwa?
Enough, Escher. I'm here because an evil force... I'm in charge here.
Judging from the look in your eye.
Drop the act. We're past that now. Whoever, I just want to know what you're still doing here. What's left?
Honestly, I'm just waiting for the right moment. A moment like this.
You...
You're a little... I thought I'd It's a long... And yet, despite all of that, you still fail to realize my true identity.
Oh, but you're quite wrong. There is one other person.
Whoever you're working for...
It's no trouble. If you must know, just to create a...
That's it?
Look how even the righteous so... My device, it is easier. Make no mistake. What a beautiful way to see the world. Think of me as a... I say, Mr. Niwa, let's see what happens. Will you... Mr. Niwa? Jester, I have complete... I'd like to introduce a...
Hey!
Dottore. Good.
Was that the doctor? But why did we... When I touch the doctor...
Maybe so.
Does it? You know very well. Let's give him some... We need to give him some time to process his emotions. I'm still confused about the Tatarasuna incident. Nobody has so now you have... It was all horrific of all the... After the event, the load was far. The mechanic room... The balladeer was... He thought Niwa had... Holy... Yes.
Dottore, you brazen-faced... Niwa didn't run from justice. You killed him.
Shall we see how he's doing? Hey, you alright? That's a scary expression.
Are you worried about me? It won't. I'll keep my...
Hey!
That's why we're here. But unfortunately, there's no information about the Descenders and...
Even if you can't... Oh, does that mean we have to leave empty-handed?
Don't thank me just yet. You look...
Huh?
The reason why there are records plus.
The heavens...
The Jester told me this himself. You can take his word on this. He was a royal... I don't know the... Did you get all that?
Yes.
Does this info count?
Very valuable.
Good. In that case, I'll take some time from...
Huh?
Lesser Lord Kusanali was right. I shared a secret with you. And now you owe me. So in return, give me your hand. Can you hear my voice inside your head? No, I can't do... So tell me, in this world... Done.
Huh? What the...
Nothing. I was just thanking her. So long.
Where are you going? Hey, wait up! Didn't you say not to go running off?
Fast reaction time. But I don't think we'll be seeing each other again. From this day forth, the names Balladeer and Kabukimono, those who died in Tatarasuna because of me...
Hey! Balladeer! Don't do anything...
You know, I never did like it, but if a colony of...
Balladeer! Uh-oh, he disappeared. Oh, no. Oh, Nahida! Traveler, it was the Balladeer's... I didn't think he'd be... Did he keep some of his power hidden when he was defeated? Where the heck did he go? Don't be. It's not your fault. Please, let me handle this from here. We're running out of time. Follow my lead. This is an emergency. I'll have to ask you to stay here for now. Everything's arranged. I'm sorry. An emergency? Don't worry. Her voice has gone. Paimon can't... He wants to change the past? But surely that's right! You can't just... It's like... Imagine Paimon drank all the water in this inn. Ooh. Huh? Ah! Sorry, but erasing yourself from history? It's unthinkable. Is that... God, there's no way he'll... There's nothing we can do about it at this point. Hey, have you got any ideas? Seems like now there's nothing left for us to do but to go to sleep. But, so... Alright, Paimon will start. And Dre and Chili Chick... I'll... Paimon was, talking? Huh? Is that a What's wrong? Your eyes are like saucers. Was it something... So, the Okay, sure. Where are we going? Huh? Fine by Paimon, but is everything...
Ah, it's been a while. Of course. Go ahead. Oh. Now there's a question I want. The once the art of forging most of the great... But fortunately, if my memory serves...
Oh, yeah! We learned a bit about the decline of...
In fact, he told me that, as there is no harm in the Raiden Gokuden. With...
Vengeful?
400 years ago, so I'm told, there was a Tatarasuna was home to a state-of-the-art forging and smelting operation, knowing that they had just one chance to the smith's death. In his heart, the powerless, and alas, finally, in his fury, but when he came to the that is why the Kaida Harak...
Was there anything else you wanted to add?
Kazuha? What? My pleasure.
Don't tell Paimon. On to the next...
Have you packed all your...
Don't worry. I have...
Take care of yourselves while I'm out. And make sure you're running the store.
Oh, Yoey me, we've never left the country. So we don't know how Outlanders might view us in—
Oh, relax. Outlanders are friendly and warm. Look at Toma from the—
A mop cheer? What mop? Oh.
No!
We haven't heard this kind of friendly banter in a while.
Oh, hey you two! It's been a long time. Many things have changed. You two have been adventuring.
That's right, the
Ah, I remember. Word of your incredible accomplishments has spread throughout Inazuma. My daughter's a—
Come on, Dad. Who's never dreamed of— Oh, thing, but if an opportunity presents itself...
All right. Did you two come over today to—
Oh, well, I am gone.
Oh, no,
Oh, so in that case...
Sure. So, where are you planning to go?
No clue.
Huh?
But
That's it?
Not right now. A long time ago, the Naganaharas were inspired. Dad says that inspiration Inazuma today is completely different from how it was in the past. If I can see this meeting, I know, right?
No need to be shy about it.
You know, you're right. Sumeru. I've heard of it. It has a ton of trees,
Yep, and everyone—
Really?
We won't know if something's real or not unless we ask. Don't worry. Well, she does anyway.
Wouldn't I be taking up your time, though?
Exactly!
All right, Dad! You can have more Remember! Okay, let's head to...
Traveler, it's been a while. If you're looking for the commission...
Are they out on...
The commissioner is out on business.
What do you think? Shall we go in?
If it were anyone else...
We'll be heading in then. Thanks!
Hello, dears. Of course, what would you like to know? Oh, they're both very well indeed. As for the commit...
So pretty much...
Very...
Well, got any more questions?
You're very well, Miss Kamisato, I must say. I mean, whenever the commissioner has, they say it's because they get to talking about Miss Kamisato. It's been meant as someone who, so in the future, wonderful.
Paimon likes it here. Paimon's itching to try it.
Of course.
All right, goodbye for now. Great. Goodbye, ma'am. Don't worry.
All right.
Oh, are you two leaving already?
Yep. Everything's...
Very well.
Well, here we...
Do my eyes do...
Xavier? What are you doing here?
I was in the general area.
We have some questions and thought you might be...
Certainly do. If there's anything you want to know, just like the back of... Not only that, but I've met people... Oh, I'm told that its history is one of the most...
A couple?
One was just in the last few... They say he was...
Hey, weren't you gonna
Oh, I didn't.
Me neither.
What brought this on? Sure, go ahead. A kabuki. I do know the word, but sadly I've never. Of course.
Oh, we're leaving.
Oh, you're most farewell.
Looks like you got all the information you're looking for. Sure. Keep your smile, Spino. Come on. All right.
Hey, it's them!
Akaba, Sawada, you're still here?
Indeed we are.
We have time.
It's the same topic we discussed.
Still looking for more info about Tatarasuna, huh?
Unfortunately, we haven't, huh?
I presume you'll want to read my...
Well, what do you think?
Hey, Traveler, remember?
What did you find out?
It's a long story.
Wow.
Well.
Ugh. This new information...
Yes, okay.
And they're back at it.
Oh, so...
You're welcome.
Keep us in the loop if you find out...
Will do.
More speed.
Nahida, we're here! Traveler. Ugh, where to start? Paimon hasn't... The balladeer? You look troubled. Traveler? Hey, what's wrong? That's quite... So, this... But... How is he... As the Traveler said, he... Nevertheless. So, you believe that... Yes. The Traveler... So if there's anyone in the world... Paimon's having a hard time... I can only make inferences based on the Something else worrying you? It couldn't change the fate of the ones who had... Once the balladeer realized he couldn't keep hitting you, the story makes the balladeer that power... Yeah, it just feels so Please wait a Found it. This should be the one. It turns out that... What is it? A record from a personal... You should take a look. Is this a fairy? I authored this record. Huh? When combined with the Traveler's... Hold on. So... Yes. Changing the information that Irminsul can't change... That's incredible! And sending the Traveler... This story is... But if we connect all the... There was once a lone monster. Once in a while, the monster would take off its But the monster soon found solace when another came to the kitten too. Furious at this happy resolution, the monster, a gray fox, stood up, and the monster smiled, The monster gave the heart of water to the kitten, telling him, "The foxes have decided." The fire was extinguished, but the kitten lived. The two promised they would spend their whole lives together, but the little bird did not have long left to live. It passed away soon after. Never again would it cherish a single creature, nor how it wished to swallow the moon. I will become the new moon. We solved it! I remember now. To become a god. This memory was creating a deity. I buried it deep inside. It's hard to believe Paimon has no memory of him at all. The balladeer agreed before he vanished. We still don't know how to change to Ermin's. It sounds like Paimon wouldn't like this. This is why wisdom alone cannot answer all. So the answer is not everything. When you give someone the truth, to others looking on, never forget that even when we walk and that is what you have been doing. Yeah, Mihida's right. Good idea. Paimon, why don't you got it? Come on, traveler. Let's go get a snack from one of the stalls in the Grand Bazaar. That'll be sure to lift our spirits. It must be really tough being the only one who remembers all that. But Paimon's... Oh! What should we eat first? Hey, are you gonna answer or what? Alright, whatever you want. Well, Paimon will be right here when you figured so... What is it? Have you...
Excuse me, boss. There seems to be a small problem with the last bill. Look.
Hey!
You mean me?
No, not you. That kid. Look.
I wasn't paying close enough. I think you're right.
Who's that guy? You know him or something? He's who?
You're a strange one, kiddo. I don't want to take advantage.
No, please.
You're welcome, I guess.
Leave it to me.
Stop. You don't want money.
That's right. We can talk more about...
Hey! What do we do now? Okay, stay...
Yeah,
Even though you say he's the... Oh, alright.
this should be enough. Guess I should... Huh? You two over there. You've been following me all the way from the city. No, we haven't met. I have no recollection.
Are you...
Sorry, but I just can't take...
a puppet?
Huh?
You were...
I guess you do know me after... Look, I'm just a Okay, but...
Are you really working for that?
Yes, I ran...
That's...
Let me take these back. Then I'll come with...
Then let's return to...
Time to scout.
Here you go, boss.
Oh, you...
Something's come up.
I was just about...
What?
I get it, but look. Imagine you and me for a second. But anyway, taking you in...
But I don't... No. Then I suppose this is...
Don't mention it, kid.
Thank you. All right, done.
What's wrong? Huh?
Hello. I do apologize for the
We found this guy in the street, but he doesn't seem to remember anything. So... You say?
Well, it seems more relevant, but these two claim that they know me, and that I have a hit.
I wouldn't call it the past. I don't like to rely on using terms like this often, but in your... Oh! Like a past life or... Yes. Something...
Okay. Oh, you want to tell me. If it's that but I'll be able to handle it.
Is truth so...
Yes.
Then I'll be straight with you. You nearly died, but you drifted from place... Actions rooted in persist...
I gave everything I had.
In terms of the...
I don't think I can judge everything. Each choice a person makes belong...
That is the nature...
It seems like my... If we were enemies...
He's got so much to...
Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Yes.
Please.
Even though it will...
I'm just a puppet.
Very well. Wait,
Don't worry.
Traveler, could I ask you the super... Oh, good boy.
Understood.
Thank...
Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural heritage, but the knights had enough sense to do away with all the superfluous detail. Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just smile and nod along. I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart, but even I don't take them that seriously. Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural heritage, but the knights had enough sense to do away with all the superfluous detail. Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just smile and nod along. I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart, but even I don't take them that seriously. Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural heritage, but the knights had enough sense to do away with all the superfluous detail. You want to learn some Favonia's blade work? Alright then, I'll teach you. Oh yes, I'll teach you all right. Mark my words. Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural heritage, but the knights had enough sense to do away with all the superfluous detail. You want to learn some Favonia's blade work? Alright then, I'll teach you. Oh yes, I'll teach you all right. Mark my words.
This looks like right now you're in a dream. I create these memories will show. Sounds like an immersive experience.
You don't need to do this for me. I don't deserve your
We never give up halfway.
All right.
Wanderer, this is the shock. Is that because you...
I hear footsteps.
This place is... No, there's no way. There's... You're awake. Huh.
This man is Katsu, and the rest is his... In the original version...
Let me get you out of...
During the Tatarasuna incident, Niwa was murdered by the doctor, disguised as the second in command. But Katsuragi had... Katsuragi seems like he was a good guy.
He looks like a warrior, but he has a kind face. Why couldn't he live a long and happy life?
Nagamasa, I found this young guy in a cave sealed off by a landslide. He doesn't remember his name. Well, we need to call you something. I hear the workers are calling you the Kabuki Mono.
It's fine with me.
Katsuragi, report to Niwa. Tell him we have someone new joining us.
Huh? What are we doing back here? Whoa.
I was abandoned.
Okay, I heard my mom and he kept coughing up.
But you can't.
Yup. We're This child didn't have an... After his mother died, after leaving to... What happened to the child? He died from his illness.
Hey! What's wrong? Say something! You promised me we could be family! You're no different. The voices have gone.
Let's keep going.
You do realize you're blocking my path.
I come not to obstruct you. I've been waiting. What you are truly is a weapon. One that could be wielded with an iron will. Or you could continue to drift aimlessly.
Are you trying to win me over?
The long-fated rebellion has begun. Why not take your place at the banquet and join those who shall feast?
So quiet.
Shut her! Flood of frost!
No excuse for slacking!
Crush!
You can't run!
This is order.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Not writing off my work. Finished.
This place is dark.
In the original version, such a creepy atmosphere. Hey, look over there!
Well, well, my fair lady. Is this rundown factory and these incompetent
What do you... Perhaps you find fighting...
Funny how negotiating never seems to be your strong suit. For the task ahead, I suggest you
Save your breath.
I'm sure you think so.
Surely you're not...
I just can't have you getting...
I'm merely lighting... Do you remember the last time you were here? That was a lot of swordsmiths you killed. I'm sure the descendants of the Raiden Gokaden are still... Look at you. By then, see you at the victory feast.
Poor little Forget.
The plot does not end here.
Yes.
Why are you staring at me in silence? Can't you think of a nicer way to express yourself?
I'm under no obligation to be nice to you. Besides, I thought nothing mattered to you except results in your own interests. Isn't that right, witch?
Muddle-headed puppet. You're only number 6 because you can take more abuse than other humans. Do you really count that as an asset?
You're about as much fun to be around as a raging inferno. But before we murder each other, it'd be best if we finish our duties.
Here to play with me. Let me
This is order.
Vengeance will be mine.
Leaving so soon. The more, the merrier.
Shudder! Wait, hear me. Shine down!
You can't run from death.
Looks like we've arrived in Sumeru.
Considering that Immorta's
Welcome.
When do we start?
You seem impatient.
The biological transformation.
Nothing worse than what I've been through before.
You were the most resilient test subject I ever came across. Thanks to you, I was able to... Alas, after that...
That was gracefully worded.
I suggest...
The doctor again?
That person gives off a...
It's normal for him. Let's move on.
You're a god.
If you accept...
In your eyes?
Do you think there are any different... Whoever has taken...
I've seen enough of my past. No matter the consequences. Can you return my memory?
Huh?
I've always believed that as a puppet living in a human...
Regaining your memories. Are you sure you...
I've lived with a void in my chest my whole life. My creator didn't need me. But then I met you. And I've always felt I have... So I beg you.
Very well. Since your mind is made up... You have made your decision. Now, take this.
Set him free.
A puppet? What's he doing here? You're a human as far as I'm concerned.
Everyone's here. Wonderful.
What a fine blade. Nagamasa will be thrilled.
This is... my...
Is he alright?
All worthless dross will be purged. That's why this won't be the end. This is trying my patience.
Have you got all your memories back now?
Have you got any more stupid questions? Churn! Behold! People, human! At my command, you shall fall! Swollen Fury! Insignificant past! My endless cycle begins! The wind rises. Cry louder! Swollen Fury! Feeble human! Behold! Insignificant past! The wind rises. Swollen Fury! Perish! The wind rises. How amusing. Feeble human! Swollen Fury! Nothing worth mentioning. Imbecile! Get out of my What did you expect?
Wait! But it was...
Sorry. I'm harsh on... But don't worry. Thanks...
The memory
Come on.
Welcome back, traveler. You don't like being addressed?
It's fine. After learning about everything, I'm not planning on returning to the...
So, you're quitting the fatu...
It's like you said, Lesser Lord Kusanali.
But that doesn't mean you're...
Of course.
And your main goal, for which you gave up everything you had, you weren't able to achieve it. I hope you can... Changing the world. What you were looking for is complete annihilation. But this is just a fantasy. Even if the Balladeer is removed from existence...
Indeed.
Do you regret doing...
Even if I'm completely Lesser Lord Kusanali, you purposely left that information in Irminsul, didn't...
Yes.
Why would you go to...
In all honesty, your past experiences have made you a useful asset to Sumeru and to me. Winning you up, but before that...
Very clever.
I guess you could say that's what...
Utility to others is what gives me... Oh, right. Sorry if I have a slightly different perspective on things, but I don't feel like I've been duped. The wisest leaders are fake...
I'm glad you're able, traveler, including the beginning of your twins' journey recorded in Irminsul. What exactly... I will try.
Traveler. After I dove into the information so that's how you... Well... Whatever your reason, borrowing and returning are the only real relation...
That's not true. A relationship between two people is not simply a ledger. I think deep down you realize this. People who show up in your life don't just evaporate like water drops, and some things in everything that you feel is to be human is to live with imperfections.
But humans can't...
You understand what pain is perfectly well, even without it. The past is set in stone, but you can keep moving on.
Sounds like you've got a future planned out for...
Everything's ended...
Then I guess I'll be helping you from behind the scenes from now on.
I'm glad that you've accepted our proposal.
Why?
Because a name is like the Traveler and Paimon have helped you a lot. If you can't decide, no, Paimon only does nicknames. If it's a serious,
Have you... Are you sure? Oh.
there.
What about a nickname? Take your time. Everyone who
You mean
the doctor.
now that you're
One more thing. There are still some descendants of the Raiden Gokuden living in Inazuma. I don't plan to leave Sumeru, even though the events have been...
I see. Huh?
It's fine. Let the... What's that look for? That day will come. All right. Goodbye, wise deity. And you...
He's gone. What he went through today. Yeah, true. But even so we can finally... Thank you both.
I've got it!
You mean because...
Yeah, I heard that the dark clouds. Then, one night, all these expressions, life is a...
There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal!
Nothing to fear. I will have order. Stabilize!
Illusion shattered!
More speed. Freeze to the core! Beg for mercy! Shine down!
close enough.
Illusion shattered!
Stabilize!
Crush! Beg for mercy.
There is no escape! Torn to oblivion!
Ad Astra. Thank you for
Wow. Okay. Looking forward to your good news. That should be I'm not sure why, but...
You were great talk like that.
Thanks for that. But I still feel like it'll be... Yeah. I'm acting... Huh? What's that?
Huh? What isn't a theater?
Wait. Let me think. Mr. Zubair has been meticulously managing the theater. Mr. Zubair... Everyone is free to... Hinaya really wants to win.
Art must first...
Not quite right.
Art must first be appreciated by others.
Not quite right. Not quite right. Not quite... Huh? When we were trying to find a way to save the theater, we heard many stories not of the Zubair Theater is our reason for coming together. It connects us all in unique ways. In other words, it's like a bond.
A bond?
The theater provides... It also gives you... And its story won't end here. And we'll all be... Aside from the...
Yeah, that but... Paimon doesn't... Oh, gotcha!
I feel like that's another
Paimon also...
Sorry for the wait. Things went a lot more smooth. Why are you all smiling?
We realized that you're...
We have to win.
Whew, it's about time we had a break. As soon as you stop, all the tired... Wow! Huh? Look at them. Did someone...
You sound lost. I know why you are...
Huh?
Unfortunately, when a small... like a vase... history does...
The voices disappear. And who the heck... What? It feels wrong.
Let the magic... Let the magic begin! Let the magic begin! Let the magic begin!
Huh? Wait, you're that blonde traveler who's...
Who's asking?
You bet I do. He was a crafty
Well,
What?
What?
Really, he got me good. Of course. Here...
Come on! Kaya, huh? So he's here in Sumeru. From what he wrote in the letter, it looks like he didn't think there... Or maybe he's... yeah, the letter says that he hangs out at... Kaya should be at Jafar Tavern right now. Let's go see him.
I'll have something I haven't tried yet, boss.
Sorry.
Oh?
Kaya, you're really here. Paimon half...
Hey, Paimon. Traveler. Looks like the gods smile upon me after all. And come now, I wouldn't joke about wanting to see my good friend.
Wait a second. You must be here on official business, right?
Not at all. The acting Grand Master positively terrifies me. The truth is, I'm in Sumeru to learn about the alcohol industry here. Sumeru's spices are famous. That's why the Knights sent me, their foremost expert in alcoholic beverages.
And?
So far...
Yeah,
Well, let's not...
Hey! Using your job...
Oh? What makes you... Very sharp of you. I wouldn't say I'm familiar, though.
And?
Do I have to? Well, alright. I overheard I'm sure you'll agree that and so I stowed, but it wasn't long before. It was a short-lived adventure. Honestly, not much. The only reason I knew that Conria was near Sumeru is because I happened to read that in a book. My life had less and less to do with Conria, I used to believe, but then I began to, as well as this is obviously all speculation. Simply put, these days...
One death afternoon, please, boss. Tell me, what...
Dainsleif?
Ah, you've decided to join us.
So you remember me?
Huh?
What?
I take it that you weren't aware of this until now, Kaya. Or you wouldn't have been so...
Oh my. That's quite a lot of...
I'm surprised that you take me at my word.
Well, perhaps what you told me just happened. You're a pure-blood Conrian, aren't you?
Very clever.
Kaya!
Hey, hold on now. So what if I know my ancestors? Relax. I'll be... Either way, looks like we're out... See you around. And Dainsleif, no need to listen in from the sidelines next time we meet. Let me buy you a drink.
You don't really trust him.
The fact is, I still do not know him, but can a person truly be unaffected? Well, I suspect that they...
Oh, so if he was the founder...
I mean to investigate...
Yeah, the Abyss Order's even...
Not new. Not exactly. Your brother. He mentioned the Loom of Fate back when we traveled together. Apparently so.
So, you're going...
Correct.
Well, what are we waiting for?
No. No. It's just... I'm still waiting for my...
Seriously?
Wait.
What about it?
Yes. The forest is barely... Let's search the area and see what we can...
Is this a field? But it looks like... It's an extinguished spawn. Looks like it's been ages.
Nothing else stands out in this area.
Wait,
Unlikely. There are no signs of life in this area.
If... There's a box over here. Why don't we open it? And by we, Paimon means you. But... Huh? It's broken too. Was this a makeup box? Hey, look!
Can't you smell it?
Oh, so it's a medicine bowl?
you. What sort of person would want to live? Doesn't look like there's any
My memories are quite, but we'll exhaust our...
noises?
It's not much.
Monsters? Wow, Dave's ears are sharp, just like his nose. This is surprisingly good shape for a 500-year-old. Although for someone who's as full of surprises as Dane, it's hardly a big deal. Anyway, let's beat up these monsters!
Crush! Vengeance will be mine!
Order guide you. Rise! Solidify!
I doubt that a ley line and... Okay.
What?
Your suspicion, not to mention...
Good thing there's a bomb.
What's our objective?
Cooking is as good as ever. Even if there was no changing this. So don't take this. Oh, you stop it. The stars? Wow. Yeah, but we'll find the truth together. Sure as Paimon's your guide. Just you wait, heavenly principles, and you too, Teyvat. You know what? We've talked too long about this sad stuff. All right. It's getting dark, so why don't you rest? Paimon will... Oh, come on! Don't say that! Paimon just... nighty-night.
Hey, time to wake up. The sun has What a deep sleep. All right.
Halt! What? This place is not whatever your travel. What business is that of yours? Do I make myself quite clear? Leave. Well, what are you waiting? I'm warning you. Okay, fine. But no overreacting to anything you see in... Come on, then. Mine? How could he? So don't you lay a finger on him. Huh? You... No con... Do you worship a god? And all who place that this wretch, the curse. We lost all. All we can do is watch helplessly. Because, although any who when the cataclysm came, but those whose he is Kari. Then Kari Bear. After all that, I always owed him. She was. And now, if nothing else. Yeah. Over here. I'm sure. Well, one which will help him to recover his... I do not, but it is said, I believe that it might just... In my youth, the gods have already... Never mind. As it happens, my hands don't have the Okay. Also, do you have any, of Sumeru's regional specialty? Could you... This is... Is it... Well... No, I said before, which means... Let's go. Look at this. God of wisdom, you, God, my son. If everything, then please, God. Curry Bear? Well, we've... Curry Bear, it's me. It's your father. Curry Bear, Curry Bear. I'm sorry, but I'm here now. Are you still angry? I know. I'm so sorry, Curry Bear. Forgive me. Please. Oh, gods above! You took, I'd give you... The gods of this world have never stood with humanity, not even for a moment. You, give up. Even if I must stay here... Let's go. The most crucial The details don't matter, right? There is a... I'll be here, watching Curry Bear. Good.
In the blink of an eye, it's already debate time. You know, Paimon's heard that Al-Haytham's been made acting Grand Sage, but with that personality of his, oh boy. You think things will be okay? We did a lot of preparations with Nilu. Hopefully they were helpful. Why don't we go to the academia and ask around?
Ah, you're back. Curry Bear's condition is stable. By which I mean... Anyway. I need you to stand guard here for a while. Whatever... Ah, good.
Beg for mercy. Ha!
Time for retribution! Ha! Ha!
Touche! Rack and ruin! Barbados, guide us.
I will have order. Gather.
Crush! Freeze to the core!
What happened? Was it monsters? Oh, thank goodness you were here. Oh, yes. Next, we pick the mushrooms and repeat the same steps as before to make another... Oh, I have been... I do indeed. That's why it was just a fleeting thought. We're here. Wait a moment. Hey, what was that? Cory Bear? Oh no, he must have left while we... Come on! That's... right. Cory Bear's scarf. My eyes. Yeah, yes. Did it go in here? What a ghastly place. Huh. It looks like they're... I've never... Oh...
More speed. Eye for an eye.
Verdict is... Ha!
Is this a teleportation device? What energy is powering?
Solidify! Order guide you!
Flood of frost!
How did I get on the ceiling? Did the room turn upside down, or gravity itself?
Stabilize!
Now you shall perish! There is no escape! Ha!
Seems like I need to find a place to insert the rune.
humans. Fate has not granted you the right to end. Do you insist on an audience? Very well. Then I grant you the trot.
Shine down!
Desolation!
Gather! I will have order!
Beg for mercy. Crush.
Illusion shattered!
Shudder. Vengeance will be mine. Beg for mercy.
Torn to oblivion! There is no escape!
I swear by my sword!
Desolation!
Shudder. Beg for mercy.
Solidify! Desolation! Conquers all!
Gather!
Perish in the storm! Mortal!
Illusion shattered!
Shudder.
Desolation!
Beg for mercy.
Who was that? He was he had, and yet, you. Let's continue on. I think...
Oh dear creature. You are like you need no longer go forth. And I shall shed a tear.
When I saw that thing, is... Cory Bear! Oh, thank goodness! He's still up. For this to happen, you... Cory Bear! Oh, you see? It worked! Mama is, Cory Bear.
Of course. Yes.
Don't panic, son. It's just... There's no... In this world...
Am I...
No, of course not. Look, Kari Bear, you still have Mama's scarf on your... Yes. Oh, never. Understand? Whatever happens...
Okay, Papa.
Not since that day once a murder, but the god we saw... That... What? Piety is hardly my... A sinner? Oh, don't be upset. You and I have... No matter. I am going to pay my respects with or without you.
More speed. Shut up!
This is order. Burn!
Solidify!
Impossible! The hilly churl... Was it all an illusion? That's true. Yet it was neither a... Let's go, traveler. There is surely a reason for its disappearance, and I do believe that someday in the future could he... Kari Bear? Where has... Oh, no. Maybe someone else came by. No, it can't have been that. There's no sign of a break-in and no sign of... This does not bode well. Wait a minute. This... Oh, no. The mirror! It's broken! He must have taken his mask off. And if he'd just done as he was told, we have to find him. It's his skull. Looks like we're going the right way. Come on. Caribert! Caribert! Where are you? Curses! Forest rangers.
Hey! Who are you? We haven't seen you around here before. What's your business here?
Have you seen a,
I asked you first.
I said...
Hey, whoa! There are hilly
Exactly!
You... Forest...
You...
Curse you all, forest rangers.
I don't get it. Why makes it...
He'd only just regained... So tell me.
Jeez. I was frightened at first, but it did...
Wait, you're leaving?
Caribert! Caribert, stop whatever you say. I told you. Caribert? How could this... Come, Caribert!
Papa?
Caribert!
Papa, I can't take it.
Please, Caribert. It's my fault. I'm so sorry. If only I'd known.
It's all too much. Papa!
Finally. Ah, traveler. Wait, no. Why am I still calling? Oh, of course. In any case, my real name, Clotar Alberic. You saw it too, didn't you? Unmistakable, the power inside Caribert and the power... Yeah, I am positive now. At long, that is no business of yours. A sinner. Caribert did not deserve his fate, but now... It's wonderful. He will be able... Born into abject sorrow, he shall now become the Loom. Huh? Sinister? Oh, I never... We once believed to us, and the one who controls the abyss can... But what did you... Oh...
What did he just call me?
Traveler! Traveler!
You're awake! Oh, thank goodness you're awake! Paimon was
What happened while you were... I checked the ley... Information and memories You mean Clot... After founding the... But the curse of him... After 100... Yet his dark legacy lived up. You could say...
Are you alright? You haven't...
So you saw his memories from still, and it seems... And yet your brother never breathed a... Indeed. What is it?
The field?
You mean here?
You scared the Duke out of Paimon! Did you rebury them yet?
A male and female... Interestingly, the male skeleton... But what does this mean? What? Unless... This all raises... We should part ways.
Huh?
It's better that we split...
Who's he?
Yes. If the time is right, I will tell you when we...
But what do you mean that he saw...
I fear that while these things would limit anyone...
What? Why? What?
All right, let's leave it there.
There goes... What is it? Huh?
What is the situation?
Consciousness had been trapped by the doctor. So much time. Paimon just hopes this peace will last a long time. And then Nahida won't have an... Yeah, guess you're right. We somehow always find ourselves right in the thick of it. Who knows what will happen, come to think of it. Maybe it's all because of you. Maybe you're just a magnet for trouble. Huh? Anyway, for Nahida's sake...
Ah, look who it is. Running into you in a place like this? I can see you two still love wandering around.
Oh, it's Dia! But never mind that. What?
I just finished a commission in the That's when I saw you two all the way over there. Huh? You can't say I saw that coming. Bumping into you like this. Hey, how...
Thanks, but no need.
Sounds good. So, when are you leaving?
Oh, wait a sec. Paimon just
I see. Though, now that
By the way, should we go say bye to Nahida? Oh!
Then, I guess this is goodbye.
Goodbye, Dia. Bye-bye, Sumeru. land and water, we finally made it! Oh, this must be Fontaine's port. Wow, everything looks so advanced in Fontaine. I'm not just seeing the sights as a tourist is nice, but maybe it would be better if we found some. What do you think? Good idea. Seeking out the Seven is probably still our best source for. Yeah, the more we can. So, what do you think that? To learn about a nation's god, start with the nation's people. There seems to be some locals talking over there. Let's go see if we can join the party.
If you ask me, it's a tragedy how things ended for him.
Yeah, I didn't expect that kind of ending for him. I thought he would at least fight on a little longer for his family. I was expecting a sudden plot twist.
Excuse me. Can I help you two?
Hi. We're...
Play?
Really? Like...
Well, good tales are often based on true story. Whether something is true or not simply isn't that important. The main thing is whether the story being acted out on... Oh, but it looks like you're not from around here.
But,
And as for your worries about whether the cases are treated with due reverence, as well as the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, a machine created by the Archon. Between the machine...
Oratrice? Is it some kind of machine, too? Wait,
Oh, that's easy.
Huh. In that case, I'm afraid it's going to be a tad more difficult.
Huh.
No.
That's right.
Huh. First time Paimon... Wait! Paimon gets now! The Hydro Archon...
Yeah.
Hang on. This is...
Yes, you're...
Come on. Sure.
Alright! I think we get it. Thank you! At least we now know that we can find the Hydro Arc, but who knows how long making an appointment will... Hey! What are you looking over there for? Huh. Maybe something's the matter. She isn't going to jump into the water, is she? Maybe we better go check on her. Hello there.
Huh? I'm fine.
Oh, okay.
About many things. I was just reminiscing about a place my brother and I would...
You're pointing at this...
No people call the waters around Fontaine. And no, I can still see that hill clearly in my memory. He would skip and jump. But now, the water...
I don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting. Are you Lynette's new friends?
Oh, and...
Thanks for looking after my sister. She often comes here to reminisce about our childhood, that's all. There's no need for any concern. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Linny, and this is my sister Lynette. If I had to guess, I'd say you must be travelers from abroad.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this... We were just talking with your sister. Even though we didn't really get what she was saying.
I see.
Oh, really? Then you two are just like us! Paimon's always the one talking for some reason. So that's how you think it is?
I also think my brother can be too...
So, what did Lynette mean just now when she said that the water is engulfing your memories? And that it won't be long before...
Oh, that. Well, I suppose prophecy isn't exactly the right word, because that implies a certain amount of where to begin. Let's put that question on hold for a moment.
Did all the introductions earlier not count?
Hello, traveler. And hello, Paimon.
Hey! Why didn't Paimon get a handshake?
Please, don't take a...
Oh! Alright, by the way, we were just getting ready...
So you're going to see Lady Farina? No problem at all. Please, follow me.
More speed.
You said you were going to see Lady Farina? Well, it seems Lady Farina has come to see...
So, she's the Hydro Archon?
My dear people, rich and poor, those with cup in hand and those with nothing at all, raise your glasses in celebration. If you don't have one, then just raise your hand in lieu. As you can all see, 2 unfamiliar travelers have arrived in our nation. Come, let us make a toast in honor of this traveler and her companion who have journeyed here from distant lands.
Is she talking about it?
I've long heard of the turmoil and chaos you left in your wake as you visited other nations. Fear is for insignificant cowards. Of course, seeking an audience with Focalor.
Yeah, Paimon still can't believe it. But the Hydro Archon's entrance was, Miss Hydro Archon?
I see. As Outlanders, you inevitably lack even some of the most basic understanding. You had best stop and consider. Do you...
Whoa. Talk about sounding...
Oh? What's with these look...
Wow, I didn't expect to see Lady For... Wait, does this...
Hey, what's all the commotion? Oh,
of course. That's the...
Ooh, I've got to...
Yeah, you may consider this my reward to...
Now she wants to fight? Aren't we getting a little ahead of ourselves?
Are you not afraid? Might I...
What are you trying to do, traveler? Provoking a god in front of her people?
Stand down, Clorend. I admire her bravery. Few have the courage to draw their sword against a god. She is obviously a true warrior. Unfortunately, people nowadays only crave to be thrilled, and a mere duel will not slake their thirst for excitement.
Oh, yeah, she's right. Just a duel wouldn't be all that interesting.
On Araneus, criminals are always requesting duels to defend their honor. I'm getting a bit old, to tell the truth.
You see. Then, as the god of justice, I shall face this traveler in another kind of duel. A duel in court!
Whoa, all right! Now that'll be worth seeing!
Right. This is Fontaine, after all. Such a grand opera house, it would be a pity not to use it.
Why do you care so much about the crowd's reactions? Seems you've spent a little too much time in the opera house. Besides, how exactly do you plan to have a duel in court? You mean you're going to put us on
According to Font...
You call that obvious?
Precisely! Now...
My apologies, Lady Farina. I don't mean to spoil the fun. I don't think that Paimon here meets the definition of a flying up.
You tell her, Linny! Finally someone who's not crazy.
Great magician Linny, my beloved citizen. I'll permit you to object, but how exactly do you plan to prove your claim?
As a magician who just rained on your parade, so with such an audience gathered.
Ta-da!
What's that on Paimon's back? Hey, when did you do that?
There. As you can all clearly see, Paimon should be classified as, well, something like a balloon. This rope has been in the traveler's...
Huh? You call that magic?
I thought it was pretty good.
Huh?
Amusing. Very amusing.
Performance?
In which case, consider the but. When there are valid but even the gods of other lands. I look forward to seeing your upcoming performance at the Opera House.
And just like that, she's gone. Well, that's the most unpredictable Archon Paimon's ever seen. We never even had a chance to ask her anything. But that's a problem for future Paimon.
Don't mention it. I just happened to remember that there was... So,
She can be a bit confusing at times, but she is still amenable to reason.
Anyway, Paimon had no...
it will actually be my first time performing on the most prestigious stage in Font...
But isn't the Opera House...
When there are no public trials being held, and speaking of...
My brother's old...
Oh, sure. We don't really...
Splendid. In that... Oh, you really mean... This is a magical item known as a magic pocket. Perhaps...
Huh? What are they going to use it for?
About that... I'm not sure exactly when it began. It says that every person in Fontaine is born with sin. No matter how the Nation of Justice holds trial after trial, this sin cannot be absolved. Until one day, the water levels in Fontaine will rise, and the sinful people will slowly be drowned. In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
That sounds pretty gloomy. Why are people in Fontaine born with sin? What is that supposed to mean?
There are lots of guesses. Some say that the ancestors of Fontaine stole the power of the seas and stirred its wrath. Others say that the people of Fontaine never heeded the first Hydro Archon's warnings and offended Celestia. But here in Fontaine, evidence is what matters. There hasn't been concrete evidence for any of these claims, so they can only be regarded as conjecture.
If even the people in Fontaine don't know what sin they committed, wouldn't it be better just to ignore the prophecy completely? Why bother feeling guilty all the time?
That's exactly what the people did at first. But in the last few years, the water levels in Fontaine have actually started rising.
Many places have already been completely submerged, and now lie beneath the sea.
Many people carry on with their lives as before and shrug it off as a natural phenomenon. But my family and I think that the people of Fontaine shouldn't ignore the possibility, which would end up sentencing them to death. We hope that at least as a magical item...
Oh, Paimon gets it!
Now, if you'd like to help, then please give these...
So you're the blonde traveler that everyone's been Oh, a magic pocket? Seems you really thought... Thanks. Please, also thank...
What's this?
What?
No, I believe in the prophecy. The story says that people, as time wore on. So, if you ask me...
Oh, we had...
All right.
Huh? I don't want... Life is all about living...
Njection?
Oh, all right, fine. Thanks. It's just that...
Oh? You already handed out all of the magic pockets? That was yes, but...
Is there anything else you need?
Yes, one last...
So, you want to collect...
Oh, that would be much...
Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just smile and nod along. I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart, but even I don't take them that seriously.
to use Hydro to collect for maritime flowers.
Freeze to the core!
Shine down!
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here. Onwards. We have work to do.
This is destiny. Delves into destiny.
What is the situation?
You made quick work of that. I can tell you're an experienced traveler. I've also finished collecting a few here. Maybe next time you'll feel like helping too, Lynette.
No way. I'm in power.
Fine.
So, we're going to the court of fun.
Wait, shh. Have you noticed that person over there? The young girl.
Huh?
Magicians and thieves practice similar methods. Watch her movement.
Oh, he's right!
Shh, keep your voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very alert. You two can ride the lift over there and wait up top. I bet that'll... All right, let...
Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural heritage, but the knights had enough sense to do away with all the superfluous detail. Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Oh, just smile and nod along. I was forced to learn all... the rules by heart, but even I don't take them that seriously.
This is the spot where Linny wanted us to wait. Oh, look! Isn't that her? Oh no! Did she notice us? What should we do? Should we chase her? You're right. She might also... Nothing's happened for a while now. Paimon wonders if Linny caught the thief. Yeah, let's go.
Are you sure that's all she...
No, that... Anyway, I should be...
Oh, were you returning what the thief had stolen?
That's right. Pity I wasn't...
I saw the general direction she went.
Oh, did you get hurt?
I'll be all right. It's just a...
If you want to play at being a hero, at least try.
I have to admit, but at least we were able to get the stolen...
What a slip!
All right, let's put...
This thing to go into the city? What an...
This is an aqua bus. It's pretty convenient.
So you mean it's still boring?
No, that's not what I meant. Besides, it...
Guess that's what it's like to be an older...
It's about time for us to leave.
Oh, excuse me! Aren't you the great magician Linny? And his assistant Lynette?
Hello. I don't believe we've...
I'm Charlotte, a reporter for the Steambird.
Nice to meet you. From the Steambird, huh? We've often relied on your paper to promote our performances.
It's an honor to meet you.
Wait, could that be the legendary traveler who's been making headline after headline in their journey across Tibet?
Amazing!
I would... Wow.
So, Charlotte, what do you...
Well, when there is... You can still manage to keep readers' attention as long as you tell things from a clever enough angle, even if it's the same old topics. For example, reporting on how a scammer once deceived vulnerable girls into relationships, or how a financial criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5 days. That's fine and all, but what I'm really after is exclusive... Oh, I just remembered! I've been following a case...
You mean the serial disappearances of young women case?
That's right! These stories are the talk of the town right now, and it's probably the most mysterious case we've ever seen. If I'm the first with a draft ready to publish when the case is finally cracked, and it's the headline story in the Steambird, oh, when that happens, I bet all the other reporters will shed tears of envy. I've already gathered all kinds of materials. I just can't wait for the truth to be revealed.
So, what is the serial...
That's right. The first and ever since after a peep. But the scariest part? Many suspects have been arrested over the years in connection with this case, but shortly after each arrest, another disappearance would always happen. Yes, it's possible, but either...
Yes, I agree. And at the very least, I just imagined for a second what I would do if Lynette were to suddenly disappear.
Please don't imagine that,
Well, I really enjoyed chatting. Yeah, us as well. I have an interview to get to. Okay. Bye now. Oh, be sure. What a tough job. Always running around.
If you don't mind, how about we stop by my home first?
Sure. We wouldn't.
More speed. More speed.
This is our current abode. Ah, Fremine, you're home.
Oh, they all just went out a moment ago.
I see. Everyone is Allow me to introduce you to my little brother, Fremine. He is a
Hello.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the
Linny, could you come here for a moment?
Hmm? What is it, Fremine? Do you have something to tell me? Okay, I see.
Is everything all right?
Oh, it's nothing. We were just discussing a little housework. Sorry for the interruption. Oh, before I forget, the Traveler and I collected more materials to make magic—
Yes, I went diving and gathered lots of materials.
That's our Fremine. Always—
Looks like rain.
Oh, you're right. But wasn't it clear and sunny?
I'm afraid that's just how it is here. It often rains on days where there are trials being held in the Opera House, but don't worry, it'll—
What's wrong, Fremen?
There's a legend about the rain that I tend to believe. It's said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Though we don't know where the dragon went, every time it weeps, when I was a child, my mother told me that if I wanted— Hydro Dragon!
If it's an elemental dragon, then having the power— Let Paimon try something. Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
Doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend after all.
You know, you might be a more popular magician if you understood the concept of romanticism. Or could at least play along.
Sorry. It might be because we've never met the Hydro Dragon. Perhaps it can't be comforted by the words of strangers. It rained for longer than I suspected. Oh, it's already getting late.
Was there something you needed to do, Linny?
Yeah, some preparations for the show at the Opera House. I need to find a way to catch the last aqua bus of the day. On the day of the performance, just ride the aqua bus to the island of Araneus.
Are you leaving?
What is it, Fremine? I'm in a hurry. Perhaps we could trouble the I'm afraid that Fremine—
No trouble at all!
Sorry for the inconvenience.
Oh, no need!
time to scout.
Oh, hello there. New customers? Looking to buy, or do you need something made?
Oh no, we're just here.
Ah, these must be from Magic Pocket. No need. They insisted on.
Wow. So,
I can't say for sure.
Hey, is this machine?
Why use your hands when a machine?
But where does a big machine look?
Ah, well, but basically.
Huh?
Well, I'm not complete when a trial is in session.
So that's what its other. But Paimon's still. Oh yeah. So that means the Hydro Archon relies on the machine to take the energy created by belief and turn it into power for all of Fontaine, right?
Even though I've never heard anyone really put it that way before, it sounds like it makes sense. Besides indemnitium, we have another type of energy called pneumosia. It isn't produced by the power of the Archon, but it is unstable by nature. Even now, it still cannot be widely used by civilians.
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away. Since you're already talking, I'm sure you wouldn't mind a few words with me.
You again? Didn't I already promise you that I'd have the more I owe to Confrérie of Cabriere by next month? Why are you hounding me now?
Yeah, but how do we know that you won't go running off by the end of this month? I want 50%.
Huh?
Seems business isn't so great for the.
Hey, hold on. Before you go around trying to collect payments, why don't you if Confrérie of Cabriere wants to poach clients from Northland Bank, that's fine. But I'm afraid you still owe the bank a hefty sum of more.
You're from Northland Bank. But we said we'll pay everything we owe next month. Why are you
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine. What are the chances?
We're surprised to see you too. What are you?
Long story short, I've already been in Fontaine for some time now, but it seems that fate brought our paths together today. Not only will I have some good. Either way you look at it, it's.
Pretty sure we'd want to avoid anything that.
Hey, you! Northland Bank.
Don't interrupt. It's not often I run into the Traveler.
You kidding? Aren't you the. Listen to me, boy.
Hey, I just said not to interrupt. Oh, by the way,
Hey! That's way over the line! All right!
Can you at least let me finish one sentence? Fine. Though the bank told me not to get rough with our clients. You're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense. You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
Paimon shit.
Riptide! You're mine! Yeah, 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 yeah.
What's your deal, Brad? How are you so strong if you're just a staffer from Snezhnaya's Northland Bank? Wait, don't tell me you're...
Oh, now you notice. It's a... Huh?
Now's my chance!
Huh. That was weird. I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydro powers when I needed them.
Strange. How could the...
Never mind. It doesn't matter.
So what are you doing in Fontaine, child?
Well...
Huh? What kind of reason?
But recently...
Me?
That is a possibility. I can't remember if I ever mentioned it before. It was during that time I learned nearly all of my abilities. The one who took me under her wing and taught me was She was always quiet and very mysterious. Nobody knew where she came from or what she had been through. And she was, oh, one time, I asked her why she was willing to take me on as an apprentice. Because I had awakened it, and traces of it remained on me. She said that all—
But what is it?
She never explained that. But my guess is that it's related to a dream I saw when in my dream, I was in the deepest depths of the sea, and the boundless seabed was all around me. But in front of me appeared a whale that was—
A whale? Oh, that sounds familiar! When we fought against you before, you summoned a huge whale that seemed to leap at us. Is that the one?
That's just an abstract form of a whale that I create using my— It takes that shape because the scene I—
So you used the whale as inspiration. So why don't you just go ask your—
You make it sound— But it's been years now, and I've—
Oh.
Yeah, I'm out— Oh, seem—
What? More work?
No, it's—
Official champ—
Yep, in Fontaine before a criminal goes to court. The champion duelists are all so engaging, and the worst case scenario— Though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty. So really, the only people who opt—
So, do many people—
Apparently, it's exceedingly rare for anyone to actually win. Fontaine probably enacted this system as a way to show that the nation respects the honor of its citizens. Besides, none of the champion duelists are to be trifled with, which is exactly why I was itching to face them as soon as I got to Fontaine. Apparently, the one I'm meeting today, Clorinde, is the strongest of the champion duelists. I had been asking her for some time before she finally agreed to face me today.
Well, that's child for ya.
Oh, before I forget, I want you to have—
Huh? Your vision? You're seriously just giving it away?
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel, so I think I'll be better off without it for now. Besides, I just need you to hold on to it for a short while.
Paimon knows what you're up to.
Whatever, Gabe.
That sneaky guy. Well... Wow! Who could have seen that coming? The reporter... sorry. The whodunits here in Fontaine? It's so exciting to reach the moment when... Oh, sorry, hey. Lenny said that the Opera House is on Aranias, so let's go ride the Aquabus!
Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural heritage, but the knights had enough sense to do away with all the superfluous detail. You want to learn some Favonia's blade work? All right then, I'll teach you. Oh yes, I'll teach you all right. Mark my words. Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural heritage, but the knights had enough sense to do away with all the superfluous detail. You want to learn some Favonia's blade work? All right then, I'll teach you. Oh yes, I'll teach you all right. Mark my words. Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just smile and nod along. I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart, but even I don't take them that seriously. Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural heritage, but the knights had enough sense to do away with all the superfluous detail. Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just smile and nod along. I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart, but even I don't take them that seriously. You want to learn some Favonia's blade work? All right then, I'll teach you. Oh yes, I'll teach you all right. Mark my words. Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural heritage, but the knights had enough sense to do away with all the superfluous detail. You want to learn some Favonia's blade work? All right then, I'll teach you. Oh yes, I'll teach you all right. Mark my words.
Welcome to the Navia line. I am Elfan. The boat will be departing imminently. Please do not stick your head, hands, or other body parts outside the boat. The Aquabus operator is not responsible for any accidents or injuries resulting from doing so. Also, please remember to buy the Steambird, though I don't read it myself. The destination of the current tour is Arenias. Points of interest worth visiting include the Fountain of Lucine and the Opera Epiclese. If you look to the left in the direction we are currently traveling, you will see the famous Fontaine Research Institute up in the sky. An experiment gone wrong turned a new sightseeing opportunity. Human ingenuity truly is a wondrous thing.
More speed.
Order guide you.
Beg for mercy. Yeah! Crush!
Take them. I have no need.
Inazuma shines eternal!
More speed.
Whoa! Now this is fancy! The Opera at Eclairs. Huh. Looks like there's a lot of people standing around the fountain.
Oh, Archon. Please bless us with a
I don't know why you always feel the need.
I guess if there are, kid.
Maybe this is one of the customs and fun.
Vache.
What's wrong?
Vache. Vache.
No, Paimon didn't say anything.
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine. All the water flowing. When he asked me.
Right.
What do you mean? There are.
Hey, you're not trying to
I see. In fact, you might.
It's because of her sensitivity.
When do you cry, Paimon?
Wait, what?
Just answer.
When Paimon's really sad? Oh, and.
Then you should understand that tears contain your most. Like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine is where all the flowing water. So maybe what you heard was the intense.
So, what did the voice say? Huh. If you.
Rather than worrying about them, we should worry. Don't let that calm look of his fool you.
Oh, right.
No two cases.
Ah, Traveler and Paimon. Good to see you.
Are you kidding? We would have missed.
But you're actually right on time. The audience still hasn't started entering. The Opera House has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations.
Ooh, front rows.
Don't mention it. There's no need to keep thinking.
Hey, Lenny! Could you come over here and take a look?
Oh, I'll be right there. Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there.
Yeah, we'll just go. These should be our seats. Come on, let's sit down. Hey, Traveler. Maybe we should...
Excuse me, I did not realize you felt awkward. I would be perfectly happy to chat with you if that...
Oh! So you... wait, that's not it. Paimon's... Sorry. Paimon's the one who was being... Oh! Paimon...
A friend, you say?
Oh, so you're not... Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just...
It is an honor to meet you, and as required by proper...
Oh, Monsieur Nervillet. What an honor it is to...
Ah, Mr. Linney.
Wait.
I saw you all... Allow me to introduce you to Fontaine's Chief Justice. That seat is always reserved for him. It wouldn't be too much to say that he's the...
Whoa!
No offense taken. Being Chief Justice is... And by the way, I should... There's someone sitting up there, and I believe she is trying to give you... So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later.
Huh? Oh, it's Farina, the Hydro Archon. Huh. She sure has a smug and satisfied look on her face. Guess she has no idea that you saw right through her...
Very good. That is for the best. No need to pay...
Huh? So is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the Hydro Archon?
All right, please wait just a moment longer. I've pretty much finished...
Yay! The show's finally about to start! Oh, they're dimming the lights! The show must be starting! Sorry. Paimon will try to stay quiet.
Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epiclese. I am the star of today's show, Linny. And over here is my sister, Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please, let's give her a warm welcome.
Hello, everyone.
I know she may seem to be a little sleepy right now, but that's just a sign that she's nervous.
Whatever.
Now, some of you may be thinking, two vision holders who can freely manipulate elemental powers performing magic is not true magic at all. So, I would like to take a moment to assure you that elemental powers will have nothing to do with what you will witness on the stage today. Both Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show. That way, even the gods won't be able to help us.
Oh, good point. That's what makes the show real magic.
Now, without further ado, let the show begin. Lynette will now exit the stage to make some preparations. I know you might miss her, but don't worry. She'll be coming right back on stage momentarily. Perhaps in an unexpected way. I'm sure she'll be stealing the spotlight soon enough. Oh, and before I forget, there's one more thing I should say. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. A magician's greatest skill is making things disappear or appear. The possibilities are endless. Huh? But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary, don't you think? This one's a little tricky. Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely, right before your very eyes. It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top. Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully. With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now. Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do. Lynette, are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Uh-huh.
Whoa! What in the world just happened? How did he do that? Carmen didn't see him do anything! Wasn't Lynette inside the water tank? How did she disappear and then reappear out of nowhere?
If we could see easily through his tricks, then that would mean that his skills are still lacking. To appreciate magic, you should focus on the show happening on stage, rather than getting caught up.
Guess you're right. Paimon couldn't believe her eyes when Lynette
Thank you everyone. But our magical journey has only just begun. I've prepared even more astonishing surprises for everyone here. The magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen. I'm sure many of you are thinking that escaping the water tank was impressive enough, but Lynette is still my assistant after all. In which case, I have ample time to make all necessary preparations. So, for my next trick, I will require the participation of one lucky audience member. Please, if my assistants could bring out the magical boxes now. There are 2 boxes and only 2 boxes. One is here, and one is there in the aisle among the audience. I'm sure many of our clever audience members have already guessed our next magic trick. A swap! Our lucky audience member and I will each enter a magic box. After 1 minute, we will each emerge from the opposite box. Now please, everyone pay very close attention to the box you see here. Don't give me any chance to make a move.
Wow! How's he gonna do this? Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks, or does Lenny have actual superpowers?
The lucky audience member will be generated by this random number selector. It selects numbers entirely at random. Even I don't know who will be chosen to participate. Now then, let's begin. Let me see. Oh, row 7, seat 3. Congratulations! You now have the chance to experience magic firsthand for an entire minute. Please, come forward. My assistant will take you beside the magic box. I'm sorry, it might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous. We've carefully arranged everything for you to be as comfortable as possible. You don't need to do anything, but no matter what strange things may happen, don't come out of the box. If the magic is interrupted, who knows where you might end up? You might even find yourself in the Fortress of Meropide.
Oh, okay.
All right. Before I enter the magic box, there is one more thing I need to ask the audience to do. Could you all give me a countdown? Like this. 60, 59, 58. Just keep counting down. You can go a little faster or slower if you like. I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box, so I'll be relying on your voices to know when time is up. Oh, and no tricks now. If you quickly count from 60 in just 30 seconds, then I'll be in a tough spot.
Ooh! Paimon kinda wants to count faster after hearing him say that!
No, that won't do. Come on, repeat after—
60, 59, 58!
That's right, perfect. Keep it going. All right, I'll see you all on the other side once you've finished counting.
54, 53, 52? Huh? Why aren't you counting, Nervalet?
I am counting in my head. I think things are exciting enough in here as it is. Merely a consequence of my identity and personality. Do not worry about me. Just enjoy the show.
Oh, alright. You looked so serious that Paimon thought you might be feeling uncomfortable or something.
40, 39, 38!
Mr. Linney, are you all right in there? Is everything ready?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm just double-checking the direction of the magic. It would be a disaster if we get sent to the wrong places. For example, mid-air right above the audience.
Even though he's saying that, Lenny doesn't seem nervous at all. What was that noise? Did you hear it too? Not sure. Anyway, it doesn't—
25! What's wrong, Mr. Linney? I can still hear you moving in there.
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration. I'm trying to fix it, but it's pitch black in here. I can't tell left from right.
Never mind the decorations. There's no time for that. The show is what's important.
No, that's unacceptable. I want my show to be perfect. Don't worry, we still have 20 seconds. Hear them counting?
19, 18, 17!
It seems things aren't quite going as planned. I apologize, everyone. It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's all right. I know it can be tiring to do such a long countdown. 10 seconds and change is still plenty of time.
10!
Almost there now. Whew. Swapping two people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait! Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? No, that's not it. I'll try again.
7!
Hey, slow down! Honestly!
5!
Whoops! That doesn't count! Ta-da!
Is this part of the show? Mr. Lenny, you're going to use magic to fix the stage now, right?
What happened?
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl was still in that box, right?
This performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards, secure the scene and detain all the performers. Seal the exits. No one is allowed in or out at this time.
Yes, that's right. If this was just an accident, then we must investigate the cause. But if this was all part of some scheme, then those accountable will not escape the judgment of the God of Justice.
No need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough. Unfortunately, the person who is in the magic box has been pronounced dead. His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Linny's magic troupe. Apparently, the fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank, which then caused the tank to fall onto the stage. As of now, we are still not sure why we found Cowell in the box, rather than the guest from the audience. And after an initial search of the area, the guards have confirmed that the girl is nowhere to be found. It appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with the performance. And there are many indications that it is connected with the case of the serial disappearances of young women.
The serial disappearances case?
That's the case that Charlotte mentioned before.
I know the truth. I can see through the whole thing. Really. I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Linny, is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearances case.
Huh? Why me? This whole thing was an accident.
No, this all occurred during your magic show, did it not? The missing girl disappeared after being chosen, did she not? The deceased is one of your assistants, is he not? Now that I think about it, that whole speech about magicians making things disappear was nothing more than a provocation, a bald-faced challenge.
That can't be right. How can Linny do this? He was in the box on the stage the entire time. We can even hear his voice. Besides, before the show, he told us that he would like to catch the criminal behind the disappearance.
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina, may I assume...
I just think that he... Well, But what Lady Farina said just now...
A kidnapping and
I mean, that's right. I mean you, Traveler. You'll support Linny, won't you? After all, Then there's no problem at all. You know, the Traveler and I already... But with Linny's help, our little duel ended in a draw. So, no more draws. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and...
It wasn't a draw. She obviously lost last time.
I understand. Well, Traveler, seems late. Are you willing to act as Mr. Lin? Very well. Linny and his troupe are all... The audience may begin to leave in an orderly fashion.
A day isn't
that long. Let's see.
Lenny! Sorry about everything that...
Of course!
Yeah, I'm a little shaken. I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but good to hear. I'm sure everyone sees me as the big... I don't know whether what happened there on the stage. As for how that girl, even a skilled and knowledgeable magician...
Which is precisely why we need to investigate! As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is possible. Paimon bought them when we were reading at the bookshop in the city earlier. Pretty cool, huh? Don't worry, Paimon used her own savings.
I think they look cute.
You have good taste, Lynette.
That's the right attitude. Feeling depressed isn't going to... But with the guards watching our... Good thing you agreed to be our attorney.
Yes, thank you so much.
Yeah, just leave it to us. Oh, since we're going to start investigating...
Oh, well...
The secrets behind our magic are past saving, Lenny.
I suppose you're right. 'Tis truly a... But if revealing our... We should go somewhere else.
All right, let's go have a look while the investigation... Hello, officer. How's the investigation going?
I see. You must be the
Huh? What do you mean?
Come with me and you'll see. The deceased is one of Linny's assistants, named Cal. Even though he hadn't joined the troupe long, he was hardworking. The assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged. As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell. This is the real mystery. We've already... However, if you look carefully, the box was positioned directly under... All these factors lining up so perfectly makes it hard to... If anything, the more logical
But he doesn't have a motive.
Are you both good friends?
Well...
So in just a short time... I know there's no such thing. I've seen a lot of cases. Sorry, Anyway, you may investigate this...
I see that you're investigating the... If you find any new...
We don't have too many... The thud?
Yes, exactly. It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Linny's trick with bated breath. I'm of the opinion that when the pyrotechnics went up...
Wait, wasn't the noise...
Perhaps the balance wasn't... Oh, that's true.
That does remind... So this is the rope that broke... The rope looks pretty durable. How can it be burned through so quickly by firework, Why are you suddenly so serious, Traveler? Whoa. Most most of it was burned away, but there's still a... So if... Wait! But...
Oh, the seats were all booked in advance. Sure, it's not like this is confident. Her name is Halsey. Apparently, she wasn't a regular at the The Magic Troupe members all claim not to know. Simply put, she wasn't related to the Magic Troupe at all. That's how it seems to us, in any case.
Okay.
No need to be so formal. It is of utmost importance that we get...
The investigation team has some...
See, I told...
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Linny and Lynette with their side of the investigation.
You're trying to help them?
Lenny used the machine to pick a random Well, we thought there might be...
It turns out that the seat number it picked was... I'm sure you already know that you have to... In other words, Linny knew who would be sitting...
That much checks...
Bet you see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for...
Hey, you! Yes, both of you! Over here! I've been keeping an eye on you.
Huh? You mean us?
That's right. If I'm not mistaken, you're also among those who wish to cut down the thorns and pursue the truth. No? And by the looks of it...
Well, you're right on the more about that one, but who are you?
Have you never... From mediating disputes and providing protection to solving conundrums, you name it. And I, Navia, have the honor of being its renowned president. Though those who play by our rules call me...
I'm Silver, her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
And I'm Melus.
Huh? Well...
My apologies, demoiselle.
No need.
Okay.
All merely trifling detail. That's right. I've always kept an eye on the serial disappearance cases. Judging from the look of things...
Really? We think so too, but how did...
Intuition, naturally. Farina sure was quick to point the finger at Linny without any decisive evidence whatsoever. Wasn't she? But that's not uncommon for her. Anyway, a trial begins...
Sounds more like you.
Well, what's your opinion? All right. I've answered your...
Wait a minute.
Well, I say, in your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial...
Well...
And why would that be?
Most astute of you, no matter how wonderful the script, then if that can be done, boss.
All right, that's... Now, I need to make some...
Wait! Since what...
Oh.
That's more like it.
Far be it from me to brag, but you wish to save a friend from...
You have a point. And what about you over there? What do you think? You seem like you...
I have nothing to...
Oh.
We'll be making some preparations. Sorry.
No, we're not leaving. Were you always guarding this entrance?
Yes. After the Chief Justice gave the order, everyone coming in or out must undergo a strict inspection. So, the missing girl couldn't have left from here. At least, not from that...
I doubt there was... How can you be so...
Well, Because I was in charge of security, I couldn't see Linny's perform, but still, I did not abandon my post. And I stayed put no matter. We Melazines are good at that sort of thing, you know.
So, it's safe to say the girl... Alright, thank you for your help. This'll be you... We've checked everything of note here at the performance venue. Paimon wonders how Linny's discussion with the guards is going. Let's go see, shall we? Ooh, things are getting interesting, huh? We're about to see how magic is made.
Understood. Then I will...
Very good. Thanks for being...
You may spare the pleasantries.
You've arrived. Who's this?
Me? Sorry. And these are my companions. Would you mind?
Fine.
Oh, new helpers? I would be most grateful.
Well, let's just say we're tagging along. It's not every day you get to see this.
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
Huh? Below stage?
Yes, a world of secrets is hidden beneath this magic box, prepared specific. But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here? I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will help you understand the methods used to perform it more easily.
Huh. Weren't there balloons and other decorations here? Where did all that go?
Ah, good eye. That said...
the back? You mean the inside?
Very good indeed. The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board. So, if you put 2 and 2 together... Exactly.
Oh, so there was a passageway under the magic box!
I knew you'd figure out most of it as soon as you saw this place. The 2 magic boxes are positioned right above the 2 entrances. See this flat? The box with the lucky audience member in it would be...
This trolley can raise and lower and even rotate, ensuring that the box will face in the...
I see. So that's the purpose of...
Precisely. The inner box...
So that's how you did it!
Once the box was lowered, the trolley would store some energy. The audience member would only be able to feel some...
Right! You were talking...
Ah, yes. My assistant and I had already scripted...
And what about...
I was in the mezzanine space.
Oh!
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny's lines.
I mean, we are twins, and that's my
So that's how it all works!
Lynette would briefly walk out, and then I walk out. But as you saw, Cal was in the box, not our...
We really don't know.
If not for that interlude, this... And yet, to think that... Could we have a look around?
This is the scene of the crime. So Linny and Lynette are not...
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now.
Thanks, everyone.
Looks like a hook tied to the end of a rope. Huh?
Perhaps it was a prop for a different trick.
But whatever it is...
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Speaking of which...
Oh! Paimon knows! It's one of those tricks where you pour one... And here's a broken vase!
That can't be. Her clothes are here.
Right. Ugh, this is so... What is this place?
It seems someone could fit through here.
Huh. Could this have...
Alone, perhaps. But if they had to pull another person with them, the space would be too...
But there are no other ways in or... Oh, you're right! Let Paimon right... Seems we're just about done investigating down here.
Yes. Let's head back up. Well, we've ascertained the state of the crime scene. Let's find a place to sort out our find...
Apologies for the wait, Demot.
So, what did the guards say? Did the criminal...
They believe the odds of that. The guards have checked the area carefully.
So the tunnel's become like a secret...
No wonder...
In other words, the charges...
Charges? And then...
That's right. This is how That's right. The statements from both sides. To put it simply...
This also precludes any kind of favor.
Once both sides have finished then, finally...
Huh?
In practice, there is very little difference. Both have always come to the same judgment. Ah, yes, the guards also asked me to convey that none of us will be allowed...
Huh? What?
Because we've chosen to act as the twins' proxies. That makes us persons...
They're concerned that we might be... And even if that were not so...
I'm ready to break out.
Whoa, whoa! There's no need for that! Paimon thinks...
Of course. I just hope you don't mind the lack...
In that case, let's just sort out our findings together here. I mean, what better way to properly think through our findings than over some tea...
Huh. Breaking out suddenly... Just kidding! Just kidding! Paimon will...
What do you mean, no snacks? Of course we'll have snacks.
Huh?
Understood, Demoiselle. Everyone, please come with me.
Wait, you're carrying a portable...
Yes, I must be prepared to meet the demoiselles.
I have eggs, sugar, and almonds at the ready.
Good work, you two. Then I'll get to it. Please sit tight for a moment. You'll get to tape...
These three are quite the interesting... And Paimon thought it smelled good from the way you had these two guys carrying all that stuff around. But you ended up doing the entire thing by yourself.
I was applauding.
And I was giving encouraging smiles.
Paimon was...
Well, I don't think it's carved in stone anywhere, that fancy lake. Don't underestimate beating egg weights, by the way. Anyway, give these a try. Fresh...
Only 3?
Well, eating too many sweet treats might send all that sugar to your head.
Tea is ready to be served. No need for concern.
All right, then. Down... However, we can... The magician twins could have committed the...
Exactly! Why would they...
The flower vase and the thud we heard during... resulting in the shattering of the vase. Perhaps the criminal thought that since you...
Paimon thinks that makes...
True, but the only people...
Huh. Could Halsey...
That's right. And even if she had tampered with the setup, nor does she have any motive.
Were we not from the sound of things? Your macarons are amazing.
They are
What?
Please don't worry about it. At my age, if you...
No. Besides, Paimon knows that if she ate too many... Wait, even you don't believe Paimon? If Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons, then...
All right, we get the loose. Set up the stove.
Huh?
Making sure everyone gets 3 macarons.
Exactly.
As you wish, demoiselle.
And I have the egg...
Well...
Well, that's it for snack time. I'm going to have another... I don't know what we're looking for yet. It would be awkward if you got all tongue-tied on stage during—
Alright, thanks for your help!
It was nothing. A small task for the Spina di Rosula. Silver, Maloose, it's time to go. I'll be back if I find anything.
Alright, it's time to put our heads together. We've got to get our defense ready for the trial. Oh, it's probably gonna be a...
Just relax. Even if everyone else suspects, besides, I doubt—
Thanks, Navia.
Best of luck to you.
Ah, finally, you're back. Well, how did your investigation go?
To be honest, you might be disappointed.
No. We're already very grateful that you were willing to help.
Well now, don't you all look disappointed. Don't tell me that your investigation came up empty-handed. That was to be expected, of course. The guilty can never produce proof of their innocence. But don't let that stop you. I shall be terribly disappointed should you, my most anticipated—
Since both parties are present, I declare that the trial regarding the magic show incident is now in session. Firstly, in order for the audience to understand the causes and results of the incident, could we please have Mr. Linney explain the trick?
Yes, of course. I will explain while Lynette demonstrates on stage. All the necessary items have been prepared.
Thank you, Mr. Linney. In that case, I take your statement to be that you ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime. Is this correct?
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution. Lady Farina, do you wish to refute his statement in any way?
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Linney is clearly lying. There is no way you could have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell. In fact, I'd say you were hardly in that tunnel at all.
That is simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Oh, is that so? And if I may ask, what did you hear while you were inside your box?
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
And you didn't hear anything else at all? Nothing that might leave an impression of any kind?
No, nothing.
I see. But when the count reached 30 seconds or so, there was a thud. One so loud that I believe practically everyone heard it.
Huh?
Hey, hang on. Something's not right here.
Yeah, I'm sure he could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
I was right by the box, and I definitely heard the thud.
Look at those scales. Could those mean...
Well then, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to use the words of the magician himself. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. Indeed, it seems his alibi can also collapse in the blink of an eye. Of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundations are rock solid. Tell me, aren't you and Lynette actually from the House of the Hearth?
The House of the Hearth?
No wonder they did something like this.
So the serial disappearances were the Fatui's doing. Now it all makes sense.
I've got a feeling that what happened on stage probably wasn't just an accident.
That's irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
Indeed. Then perhaps you could tell us everything that happened during that 1 minute. Your first priority is to prove yourself innocent after all. I'm sure there is little that needs to be kept secret now. Unless your script already has holes in it. The Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't they look flabbergasted? Now comes the infighting and discord, I suppose. This was almost too easy. Good thing I made all those preparations. Seems the all-nighter I pulled last night is really paying off.
Hey, Linny! Why didn't you tell us this before?
Order! Order! Mr. Linney, allow me to re-establish the facts. Lady Farina has raised 2 points. First, when the thud was heard in the Opera House, you were neither in the box nor the tunnel. Second, you and Ms. Lynette are both members of the House of the Hearth. Are these claims true? Please answer my question, Mr. Linney.
I'm sorry. Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
I knew it!
Well, that's it. We might as well move on to the sentencing already.
What should we do now?
Granted. In that case, what is...
Is that really necessary?
The defendant deceived their own...
Order! Order! Your request is reasonable.
So you would stick to Mr. Linney's defense even after knowing what you do now? You certainly have more professionalism than I thought. In that case, my dear audience, let's allow the joy of victory to steep for a little while longer.
Well, this is awkward. I didn't think the hype... I'm sorry.
Yeah. We based our entire... not to set the wrong tone.
I'm very sorry. I know you've clashed with the Fatui several times before, but our organization is very...
Right now, we want to save people.
That's right. I'm sure I knew if it weren't for our respect. That's why I didn't wish to flat out lie. The truth is very important. Right. So, you met a Fatus who works, but still, I'm asked...
Sorry. Please forgive us.
Well, you both saved right. Let's hear you.
Of course. We've been trying to find out. During our investigations, we learned that from that moment on...
Is that why you needed a home?
That's right. In truth, so after jumping into...
That air vent was created during the...
Well, nothing. Which should have been impossible. That voice seemed to recognize me and tried... On the way back, I saw... After that...
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the thud.
Because of that prophecy I told you.
That's the only way we can see...
So, there you have it. It was never my wish to proceed, but like I said earlier, you...
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
Okay,
Thanks for giving us a chance.
The current problem is that if we want to refute the Hydra... Huh?
Both parties have returned to their positions. Let us continue the trial. When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina may continue stating her reconstruction of the events.
Ugh, that took long enough. Now then, if everyone would lend me their attention. At this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linney's perspective. Countdown began. He entered When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which caused the loud thud. He did not realize that this sound could be heard by everyone in the opera house. Finally, he used the vase to knock her. At this time, Cowell arrived, so Linney proceeded. Afterwards, Linney passed the unconscious Halsey to his... And there you have it.
Does the defendant's side have any objections to Lady Farina's?
The key to refuting Lady Farina is the order of events. What? Linney went to the room. According to... Linney did not...
Attention! When the countdown started, but he immediately used a vent to access. Once he reached that area, the crime scene had already developed. Finally, he reached the surface, and that was when the... Paimon did it! Paimon actually managed to say all that! Oh, wasn't it awesome?
In other words, you believe that he knew nothing of the incident?
That's right!
My reasoning?
If that's the case, then if Cowell hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the entire setup meant to kill? Assuming that what you say is true, Linney only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance case. What would the point of killing someone on stage be?
Oh, they have a point.
That's right, you tell him! And that's why they're partners of mine. They've managed to turn things around. Oh, well, your denial is very strident. I'll give you that. Of course I do. If he had... You're saying that he wasn't?
we don't need to give this more thought? Are you sure we don't need to give this more thought? That's right! Lenny wasn't in the box or in the tunnel. That's why he didn't. This means that when the same clue you used to disprove his alibi has now become the best proof! How do you like that?
Well played. To think you'd use such logic. Well then, if it wasn't Linny who committed the crimes, then who was it? The deceased's name is Cowell. Halsey is the missing person and an... The deceased's name is Cowell.
That can't be right. The kill.
Oh, is that so? How interesting! What I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowell did, and how he went from would-be perpetrator... Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. So... the deceased's name is Cowell. No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances. Linny was not in the tunnel at that... Halsey's clothing was in the... It would have been tough for both people... It would have been tough for both people to fit... The deceased's name is Cowell. No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances. The deceased's name is Cowell. It would have been tough for both people to... Linny was not in the tunnel at that...
No one entered or left the opera house. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the sound we heard may have come... Lenny was not in the tunnel. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. The deceased's name is Cow. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. So, there must have been some fear that she would attract attention. The sound we heard may have come from... The sound we heard may have come... The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the The sound we heard may have come from a clash. No one entered or left the opera. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the No one entered or left the... Lenny was not in the tunnel. It would have been tough for both people. The deceased's name is Cowell. The sound we heard may have... The sound we heard may... It would have been tough for both people.
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you still having trouble figuring things out?
I see.
Look, since we're at a dead end, why not consider a different track? Just like the trick as it transpired, the end result must have been...
If only we knew how... Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel... And it's not like this is a magic trick.
Excuse my
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Lenny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time. The sound we heard may have... The deceased's name is... No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances. Halsey's clothing... The vase was not broken by...
Lynette escaped from the... If there's
How could a person ever be... Magic tricks are
Even so, the truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of reasoning may open it. Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him. But given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't hurt to have a look at his...
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when at the end...
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since the trial does indeed appear to... Guards, please...
We are still examining the items, but we discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowell's baggage, each labeled separately. The notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are...
The primordial sea.
The note's contents also indicate that Cowell belonged to an organism. The notebook has... One of these tubes was labeled up. The notes also state that, as such, we believe that the defense's hypothesis...
You've got to be kidding! People dissolve...
It's something so ridiculous.
Wait a moment. This reminds me of a certain prophecy, but...
Huh. If people can become water, does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? And if Cowell was targeting that girl... Wait just a minute. Could that mean... You two, with me! Quick!
Demoiselle, wait! What about your partners?
Let's go. Just trust me.
Order! Order! It is Still, let us assume that guards. Mr. Linney.
Of course. If we uphold this hypothesis, I believe that many of this case's seemingly unrelated clues can be connected to...
Right! Like the metal hook! That one didn't make sense at all. Let's think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that water from the primordial sea.
The water from the primordial sea... Now it seems like the hook rope with... The rope that strung the water... The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. Lynette was in the magic... I remember there was something... The water from the primordial sea... The deceased's name is Cow... The water from the primordial... I remember there was something else with...
It's in the original plan. Cowell, when the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box. When the balloon attached to the box popped, afterward, Cowell would enter the tunnel, but he encountered something.
Huh. That actually links to...
Oh dear, what do I do? Even I think they sound
Now, it seems like the only point of contention remaining is the exact circumstances that led to Cal's death. His notes mentioned he had an accomplice who could be related to the situation.
On that note, the guards have just contacted me indicating that they uncovered new evidence. I shall now invite him on stage to share it with us.
Thank you, Your Honor. We were just inspecting the luggage of the other people involved in this case. And we found an identical sample of the water from the primordial sea among Linny's personal effects.
What?
That can't be.
Oh, I see. Well, how wonderfully comedic to have your own counterattack only to come back and wound you. Does this not, my dear citizen? Linny did not need to take, having made modifications to that upon his return. Ultimately, he knocked. Now, as much as I regret... Am I right?
We've used up all the evidence. Is this the...
Oh no! Seems using the water...
I think we've all seen, and I believe this is indeed... Now then, my good, noble Chief Justice, should we not...
Excuse me, everyone, but I must interject!
Miss, I must ask you not to shout, and to respect the ongoing legal proceedings.
Oh, come on. Don't be hasty. I have a good reason for interrupting, you know. Now,
Would anyone here like to take a little break from all this debate and see a little magic? I'll show you an amazing trick. One that can bring a young woman who has disappeared back in the flesh, right before your very eyes. Please, do the honors, Mr. Linny, if you would be so kind.
What in the world is she saying?
No offense, miss, but miracles like that are beyond my scope as a magician.
Come on now, don't be silly. Magic is all about misdirection, isn't it? It often conceals the truth while presenting a fascinating illusion. But once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to them once again? And wouldn't such a trick be the most marvelous finale to today's performance? Come on, Linny and Lynette. Give it another go. Don't worry. Spina di Rasula has made the necessary arrangements on your behalf. But as the magic makers and stars of the show, I think I should leave the final performance to you.
I understand.
And voila!
Sorry for the interruption.
Wait, isn't that Halsey? So the whole thing about people dissolving wasn't true after all?
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence. I was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial. I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me, and then before I knew it, she caught me.
That'll teach you to underestimate us three.
Where should I begin? I'm sorry. I'm the one who killed Cowl. I admit it.
What? Why?
Firstly, my name isn't Halsey. It's Lillian, and I'm originally from Mondstadt. I heard that Linny's show was gonna be a real thriller, but I missed the chance to buy a ticket, so I stole one. That's how I make a living. I steal stuff here and there. And I'd never been caught before. But I was noticed at the harbor a few days ago, and I barely got away. Linny was the one who caught me in the act.
Hey, no wonder you look familiar. So you were the thief! Liddy even mentioned that you were pretty skilled.
Well, and I thought that would have been the end of it, but then the number selector chose me. He even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it? So you can imagine how shocked I was. I thought he was onto me for sure. So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee, but then I got water poured on me for no reason, and then someone jumped into the tunnel to nab me. I wasn't going to take that lying down, so I knocked him out and stuffed him into the box. There was nowhere to run from there, though, so I had to change my clothes and hide in a box containing performance costumes. I slipped out after the first guard arrived at the scene and continued hiding inside the opera house.
Can a person even hide in there?
But I swear I didn't know that the water tank would fall down. Really, I swear it. Had I known that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic box. I may be a thief, but I'm no killer.
Well, that makes everything pretty clear now, doesn't it?
This time, we need to tell the entire story from Lillian's perspective. Lillian was... The flower vase... The strange sound...
And it's instant! Having been selected out of the blue, Lillian, her panic only intensified after she entered the tunnel. Hearing the commotion, he did not know that Lillian was not mistakenly believing that the two broke the flower vase with no way of escaping. She changed... She knew that she would have to go through guard inspection if she tried to leave afterward. So, she has been trapped in the Opera House these last 2 days!
She had already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons. So, she swiped 2 of them right under our noses. Talk about a sneaky thief.
At this point, all the events that happened in the tunnel have now come to light!
Ah, so that's the whole story.
Bravo! Bravo!
Now then, Lady Farina, do you wish to speak against the defense's statements? Please answer the question, Lady Farina. Also, if I may add, the trial has not yet ended. As such, I request that the prosecution not leave the room before the proceedings have concluded.
What? Are you reading my mind now? No, I have no further arguments. I admit defeat. But really, could you at least have left me with some dignity?
Wow! Look at that! She's like a deflated balloon now!
If there are no objections, then as the Chief Justice of Fontaine, I shall once again repeat the full sequence of events. The actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowell, selected his next victim from the audience reservation list. With some modifications to the selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected young woman would be chosen. To cover up any evidence while committing the deed, Cowell thought of allowing the water tank to fall, which would conceal the water left behind after the young woman was dissolved. He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank to drop and hide the watermarks. He poured the water from the primordial sea into a balloon during the preparation of the magic box and stuck it to the box's lid. Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman to said box. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing the water. If all had gone to plan, the young woman would be dissolved at this time. However, Lillian was not from Fontaine and thus fled the box with a loud noise. Realizing that there was trouble, Cowell entered the tunnel and met Lillian. Thinking that the waters had not yet taken effect, he decided to proceed. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious, and placed into the magic box, and thus became his own final victim. Lillian, according to her own statements, then changed clothes and hid until the performance ended, before hiding in other parts of the opera house. As for Linny, he was in the underground structures within the opera house, and was thus ignorant of these happenings. From this reconstruction of events, we can conclude that Linny, the accused, is in fact innocent. While there is much in Linny and Lillian's conduct that should still be investigated separately, this case, at least, can be handed over to the Oratrice to make the final decision. As such, Linny and Lynette are officially declared not guilty.
Great work, partners.
Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Next, I think... How did you find the water?
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know.
I suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Linny, but you, yes? I'm sure you know what you must do to lessen your sentence.
Speak quickly! Unless you want to earn yourself a one-way ticket.
I was just we were supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances onto Linny, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the—
And now that your plan has fallen through, and the secrets of the water have been revealed, therefore you would be wise to tell—
Yes! I'll tell you everything. Our boss discovered that the water can cause people to dissolve. It can also be made into a potion, which when extremely diluted, can cause people to experience unforgettable exhilaration. We've been in this business for a while now, and have made decent mora off it. The disappearances were also the boss's idea. I mean, this is the boss we're talking about. The...
And now he can no longer talk.
Such ruthlessness.
An outrageous. All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
So, we're just going back now? That's...
Traveler, Paimon! Please wait.
Linny...
I know you may not want to speak to me right now, but still. Let me thank you, I guess. But regardless, I didn't approach you with any ulterior motives or ill intent. As for why I'm a Fatus, it's because the goals of the House of the... That was how Father, who you might know as the Knave, approached recruiting us back then too.
The Knave? The one who controls the House of the Hearth? She's your father?
That's right. And since we're here, I was wondering, would you mind hearing a story? It's about my past. Back when our parents first died, Lynette and I were left to survive. I took to surreptitiously observing, and I took my sister through several streets until we found a crowded corner. And to my surprise, we proved to be, before long, an aristocrat came to me and claimed—
So you went from orphans to...
That was how we felt at first, too. As if fate was on our side and we could say goodbye to... But I gradually discovered that while we were called foster children, he would constantly take me to all sorts of banquets to garner attention.
That doesn't seem too bad either. Better than...
It took a while for me to realize just how, after one particular performance at a banquet, I discovered that Lynette was not on the same return. I waited a long time after we returned home, but she did not come back. I went to that note. The answer he gave me was, she caught the eye of the most eminent person at the banquet, so I sent her over as a gift. I mean, you'll be able to perform your magic regardless of who your assistant is, yes?
Oh no. But wouldn't Fontaine's laws deal with such people?
As far as outsiders are concerned, this is a relationship akin to adoption or foster care. And they have their ways of escaping the eye of the law. I managed to ferret out the location of the mansion. All I saw was the moonlit ground.
So, she'd already taken...
That's right. She had rescued my sister. Father, the House of the Hearth welcomes you. I was hesitant to trust her, but she was also quick to...
Oh, so that's how the two of you joined...
She has her own... She has gained permission from the Tsaritsa to first use the Gnosis' power once she obtains it. She plans to use it to find a way to break the prophecy and save Fontaine.
So, she believes in that prophecy?
That's right. The whole House of the Hearth is currently... Today's case has also proven all of us house members here, to us orphans,
So,
from small...
It's all right. I understand. I just hope you can understand. If you should need anything at all...
Bye, Linny!
Hey there! What was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
Were you looking for us, Navia?
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do feel... Huh? What's wrong, my dear partner?
Besides, are you sure we're... And given that there's new evidence...
Ah, I see. Sorry.
Don't say that.
Ah, and we were having so much fun investigating with you, too. It was like having new water. Sorry about... Wait, shall we have a fair...
Huh? Do we?
Well, I'd just like to have... Anyway, it would just be a meal.
You don't have to twist my arm.
Oh, wonderful.
All right, then. Let's have our
Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just smile and nod along. I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart, but even I don't take them that seriously.
just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability.
Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural heritage, but the knights had enough sense to do away with all the superfluous detail.
We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability.
You want to learn some Favonia's blade work? Alright then, I'll teach you. Oh yes, I'll teach you all right. Mark my words. Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just smile and nod along. I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart, but even I don't take them that seriously.
Cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability.
You want to learn some Favonia's blade work? Alright then, I'll teach you. Oh yes, I'll teach you all right. Mark my words.
Just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability.
Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just smile and nod along. I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart, but even I don't take them that seriously. Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural heritage, but the knights had enough sense to do away with all the superfluous detail.
We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability.
just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability. We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability.
I came here several times with my father when I was little, but stopped eating here as often after growing up. I hope—
Oh, don't worry! We haven't eaten at a hotel.
In that case, I'll go—
Ooh, everything looks so good!
Why, of course. Go ahead, try whatever you like. If the food's good, I'll make a group reservation for the rest of—
And if it's not—
Well,
You, sure have your own way of doing things. Oh, we called this a farewell—
Oh, true. Very true.
Huh? Speaking of cases, do you think that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances will get caught soon now that this is all happening?
Well, we've certainly taken a big step forward, but I feel that's about it. We know that there's an organization that means to dissolve these young women, but we still don't know what they are really after.
If it hadn't happened right in front of us, Paimon wouldn't have ever believed that a person could be dissolved like that.
Right? Yet it was because this was such a preposterous notion that the investigation could never really move forward before.
Ugh. If only that guy could have finished speaking! We were so close to hearing who was behind it.
In such investigations, even the smallest step can seem like a yawning chasm if the trail of clues is cut off. To be honest, I don't have high hopes for any follow-up that the authorities might conduct. It's not that I don't have faith in their ability, it's just that a different perspective is required in some matters. It's easy to guard against and deceive a single narrow perspective. A shift in thinking is required at such times in order to produce a breakthrough. Which is exactly why the Spina di Rosula exist. Those highfalutin folk are not all-knowing. That's why we exist. To seep into the cracks where filth falls through, where their watch fails them. That's the kind of problems we solve.
Seems Paimon thought things were simpler than they actually are.
It's all right. Well, this was supposed to be a farewell meal, so I doubt you have further interest in this business, right? Let's talk about something else. Like, what are your future plans?
That's true. We didn't have a chance to speak to her after the trial ended.
I see. So, your primary objective, which has been— I've heard that there's a long line of people waiting to meet Lady Farina. I suspect you'll be waiting for quite a while, considering that you missed your chance today.
Yeah, we've heard that she's super popular here in Fontaine, and that it'll be tough getting any of her time.
Well, would you consider some more, unique ways? Perhaps even methods of, let's say, questionable legality?
Guess that's Spina di Rosula's boss for you. Chock full of sketchy ideas. Well, what did you have in mind?
Well, one way would be to infiltrate a performance troupe at the Opera House, only to abandon your act at the play's climax and ask to speak to her after the performance. I'm sure Lady Farina would be eager to see the ending, and would agree in order to finish watching the play, don't you think?
Could you suggest something a little more practical? This plan seems pretty hard to pull off. We'd have to go learn how to act, and acting's really hard.
All right, here's another. Find a way to conceal yourselves under her bed. Then wake her up in the dead of night and demand answers. Don't let her go back to sleep until she answers all your questions. I can personally testify that this one works. When I'm sleepy,
I'll do anything as long as I can finally get some sleep.
That might work, but that's not really the problem. The problem is we don't want to get ourselves arrested.
Ah, valid point. I overlooked that. All right, no more joking around. You did defeat her in court, clearing citizens of hers from false accusations.
You mean that if we catch her while she... Why don't we give it a try after this meal?
Huh? Paimon? No, it's fine.
Alright.
Is that so? Huh. If we're all finished eating, then I'll go...
Yeah, we're... Oh, so full. Paimon can barely float anymore. Nah, that would be so...
Okay.
Hey, Navia! What are you doing?
Oh, nothing.
Let's get ready to try to...
So this is goodbye, huh? Well, if you do encounter any other trouble in Fontaine, you're always... in any case, I wish you...
See ya! There aren't many people around anymore.
Vache.
Looks like we're back here again. Huh? Travel...
Vache?
Hey! What? Huh? Hang on. Hey! Traveler? Stop walking! Come on, wake up!
Vache, are you... my dear No, wait. You seem to be someone else. My memories feel like they have been... How much have I lost? How many things that I once held dear? Yes, that is what I was. I do not know how I came to be like this. No matter where I went, but now... No! The thought of me gives him... If you meet Vache, perhaps that is so. If only I could have comforted him. Is that what you call it? It was a state of neither... I could also liken it to being a thirsty person who drinks water for the I think I hear your companion. Farewell, then.
Wake up! Come on, hurry! Navia's outnumbered!
Demoiselle, look out!
Dear God, it's a whole army of Gardamex. Chlorand? Quick, now's our chance! I should thank you for lending us your sword there, Clorand. But before I do so, could you explain how you managed to show up here?
I followed you. It seemed to me that danger has followed you more closely as of late.
I believe that following someone without their knowledge is actually called stalking, is it not?
Mr. Callus's last wish was for me to ensure your safety, and I will not betray his trust. He would do the same, were he alive today.
Do not speak of my father!
Sorry, demoiselle. I was not strong enough.
Thank you for your aid, Miss Clorand, but do keep an eye out for your manner of speech. I believe we all wish to avoid unnecessary emotional harm.
Sorry, I did not consider your feelings.
Whatever. What else do you know? How did you come to the conclusion that I'd be in grave danger?
I doubt I know much more than you, but I believe that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances is very powerful. Your performance tonight will almost certainly attract their attention.
I'm sure they've known about me. To be honest, I'm shocked it's taken them this long to act against me. And what about these Gardamex? I thought only those associated with the Maison Gardiennage could control them.
None of these mecha have serial numbers. I was sure to check a moment ago. They are not the ones used by the authorities to enforce the law. I can only conclude that some powerful or wealthy party must have obtained them via illegal means, deploying them as a private force of sorts.
What? Your point being that they're out of Spina di Rosula's league, then?
Yes. Be careful, and do not act rashly.
I will continue investigating, no matter what. We will bring the truth to light. That's my father's true last wish. Regardless, thank you for your help today, Clorand. But if you get any ideas, tell me first. I don't much appreciate being followed.
I do not think that they'll strike again anytime soon. So I shall stop following you. Good day, all.
Right. I suppose that's the best news we've gotten today.
Demoiselle, I believe that Miss Clorand was being sincere with you. If we tried, we could attempt to thaw relations a little.
I know, I just... She's...
Oh, thank goodness! Paimon thought we were done for! Those Gardamex came out of nowhere while you were unconscious, and not even... Oh, and there was that champion duelist named Clorand who...
Oh, come now. Forget all that polite talk. That wasn't as such. We're still...
It will take 50 years for me to match Demoiselle's magnanimity.
If it were me, I would...
Actually, Navia, how did you know that we were in danger? You sure did show up in the nick of time.
Well, to be honest, you're the one who tipped us...
Huh? Really?
Yes. All thanks to you grabbing my drink by mistake.
How did that happen?
After we parted ways, I was on the way back to one of our bases when I suddenly thought of what you said. That the Fanta tasted kind of salt. Fanta only comes in sweet flavors. So how could it have tasted salty?
So the Fanta had been spiked with water from the primordial sea?
Yes. So if you hadn't drunk that cup for me...
Spina di Rosula is preparing the grandest of awards for you as...
Huh. Really?
I sent people to Hotel de Boer to investigate. That's when I figured out that you might be in danger.
But why would they go...
Well, you did foil... Speaking of which...
Well, it can't be a coincidence that the Traveler fainted just now. Oh, and this time Paimon heard it. Does that mean the primordial seawater raises someone's...
That doesn't sound like too much of a bad...
New intel? While...
well, let's hear it, shall... Oh, that... Vache. That name doesn't ring a bell. I suppose he hasn't stepped forward. Since he saw that young woman dissolve, he was at least at the crime scene. But he never gave testimony or any... Yes, thank you. Oh, you mean...
Well, you did say that our farewell meal did... And besides, we're in this now whether we...
Demoiselle, do try not to look quite so pleased.
You talk too much. Well, in that case, we also have some plans to go over.
Don't worry, you two. With us
It's right up ahead. But let's make sure we weren't followed first.
I've been keeping watch, Demoiselle. I haven't spotted anyone suspicious thus far.
Huh, very good. But let's not let our guard down for now.
I shall find rooms.
Thank you, Malus. Now, let's get...
More speed. Time to scout.
This is your base?
Your accommodations have been arranged. Under the present
Well, our funds have been a little... After all, we don't allow illegal or unethical profiteering. In fact, our funds often come from citizenry who support us.
Seems like it's tough times for everyone.
To be honest...
Your father... He was the
Demoiselle, if you'll allow me...
No. I'll explain it. My father's name is Callus. Yes, 3 years ago, he was a...
Oh no.
But I do not believe my father was a murderer. At the time, I believed that if he only stood... But strangely, he not only... That even after being seriously injured... 3 years later, how could he protect his honor? The closest piece of info I have is that my...
so that's why you're...
That's right. I've also... However, I believe I must know what really happened. Was my If only he'd been more open with me when he was still alive. He even hid the fact that my mother died, and now, here I am at...
Demoiselle, please.
I also will never believe that Master Callus murdered anyone. Master Callus did so much good. Even our supporters decreased greatly due to that incident.
Wait! If Callus was such a good man...
No. Perhaps people just revel in that kind of... People love watching the evil turn over a new leaf.
But how could... Never mind.
There is one other thing. Master Callus...
Oh! Her? Yeah, that's not the sort...
Miss Clorand has always placed great emphasis on the honorable nature of the duel. If her opponent doesn't yield, she knew Master Callus beforehand and greatly respected him, but there was only ever one choice.
It's not that I don't understand her at all, but I...
Don't worry, Navia.
Afterward, Miss Clorand told us, yes, that is our understanding.
Oh, Pop, all right. Anyway, that's the thanks.
Yeah.
Please, relax and get some sleep.
Paimon slept huh? Navia?
I sent them back to Poisson. It's Spina de Rosula's place of origin, and where we have our headquarters. There's not much for them to do here at the moment.
Paimon gets the feeling that you're just trying to get them off your back. But never mind that. When did you get back? Were you waiting here the whole time?
No, I just returned after going out for a while. I did some investigating yesterday regarding the name Vache.
Wait, so you didn't sleep at all?
How could I after having such critical new evidence appear?
Guess Paimon wasn't speaking for everyone just now, huh?
Unfortunately, this name seems to have been wiped from existence. It doesn't seem to have a match anywhere. I suspect that those behind this have already taken steps to hinder an investigation from this angle. But that does prove that this Vache person is a key witness in the incident.
Does that mean we're too late, though?
No. There is one ray of hope. One place in Fontaine that they would find almost impossible to threaten, no matter how much they wanted to. And that is the archives kept by Chief Justice Neuvillette. A place where detailed files on all the cases in recent years are kept. If the Oceanette you met is one of the young women who went missing recently, we should be able to find some related information there.
So Neuvillette maintains an archive of case files? Whew. Guess that's the hard-working Chief Justice for you. In that case, let's go talk to him, shall we? Aren't you coming along, Navia? Did you get tired?
No, it's nothing. Let's go see the Honorable Chief Justice. palais is right up ahead. Come on.
Halt! Please state your business here. The Chief Justice is presently occupied with official... This place does look pretty heavily guarded.
Hey, don't you recognize us?
Huh? Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't care who you are or who you might be related to.
See? They've got great discipline, too.
Yep. Paimon can tell. If you're here just to crack jokes, I can point you towards the exit.
No. What I meant to...
Oh, yes, I remember.
We're here today to report...
Huh. Is that even a thing?
Of course. Don't worry.
All right, then, I'll let you through. The Chief Justice...
Thanks so much.
Please come in.
Sorry to barge in, Monsieur Nervalet. We only lied to get in because we didn't know any other way.
It's all right. Please let me know how I may be of assistance to you.
So you're not mad at us?
We're looking for a man called Vache. He may have been an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. If we can find him, we may be able to unearth some key information on the case.
Ah, I see. In that case, please wait here a moment while I browse through the files.
Who knew that Nervalet would be so easy to talk to?
Unfortunately, I'm quite certain that no one by the name of Vache has been involved in any case, criminal or civil, in the past several years. There are no records of him either in the files or in my mem-
Traveler, what if it was...
Is that so? All right, then.
Ahem. Miss Navia, I can understand how you feel. Your father, Callus, was a truly exceptional...
And what are you trying to say? Monsieur, are you trying to console me? Extend your sympathy? No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. It's just like last time. After my father took his place in the duelist ring, I pushed through the guards to talk to you as a last resort. You even told me then that you thought there was something fishy with the case, yet you still allowed the duel to go ahead. In your eyes, the value of a human life is nothing compared to those cold laws you hold so dear. If you truly regret my father's death, then why didn't you call a stop to the duel? Why didn't you give me the power to stop him from throwing his life away? Why did you just let him die, despised and hated by all? Everything was hanging on a thread at that moment. Just the tiniest effort could have changed everything. There are still so many things I never got to tell him. So many questions he still owes me answers to. If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes. I, Navia, will show you the true meaning of regret.
I'm sorry, Miss Navia.
You and my father are It's not so much that you can't... Oh, well. My apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
you...
I'm fine.
You're right. Wasn't it still so...
Now that I think of it...
What is it? Did you think of something?
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered in the rain. That thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that. But didn't find anything of value. Oh? Wait.
So you're saying that the true murderer could have been turned into water? And then got washed away with the rain? Yeah. And if that's what had happened, then no one would have believed your dad, even if he explained what he's...
I really think I found a true genius for a... All right, let's go to Poisson. With this new lead in mind...
Yeah, we're gonna make...
Do you want to go with me now? Or do you... Great.
Whoa! What a huge ship! Why would a ship be anchored at a place like this?
There's no need to be so surprised. While it may look like a ship, it's actually Spina di Rosula's headquarters. My father was the one who asked for it to be built like this. Perhaps our taste in exterior design is the only thing we occasionally had in common. A gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition, and conquest. It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and limitless future.
And Paimon thought you were bluffing when Paimon was confused away. But now that Paimon has seen this ship for herself...
Well, Poisson is where Spina di Rosula...
Yep. They might have but anyway.
Melus, we're back!
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle. And you said before that you still had some business.
You still remember, right, Melus? On that night, it was raining?
Yes, the case was quite similar to that of Mr. Linney's. Both were what you'd call impossible murders.
Could you tell us a bit more about...
Yeah, of course. Many years ago, something called... At a glance, it was a kind of...
Wait! Didn't that guard guy...
Yes, he did. If you drink synth for an extended amount of time, and if you were to stop drinking it completely, as he oversaw Poisson...
Boss's uncompromising attitude. Not only that, Boss...
Yes. But the enemy was very... recognizing that. The man's name was Jacques. That night, my father... But then, we heard 2 gunshots.
Huh? How did that happen?
Sounds just like Lenny's case, doesn't it? In both cases, the culprit seemed obvious, but neither appeared to have Looking back on it, though, Precisely. It's all thanks to you that I made the connection now. Back then, we all just thought they were some costumes that Jacques used, but considering it now, it's almost certain that they belong. You're right.
Jacques was an empathetic man who was infinitely remorseful for his past actions. I think this third... On that note, however, even though our opponent is insidious and cruel, even though Spina de Rosula has lost most of its former glory, Poisson has welcomed a new time of peace, and we have been allowed to live out our lives. There is no need to follow your father's...
If that's indeed what he wished for, was I not the closest person to him? And yet, what was the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew? Synth is still here. Callus the Unfaithful is still... Did he think I'd just accept his... I've never accepted that. I want to find out the real answer.
Navia.
This is indeed the best moment to act.
So you do know something else, Malus?
Yes, I do. But what drove all the tension...
What?
Boss also didn't tell you that he had been diagnosed, and the serial disappearances case cost him. 5 years was nowhere near enough time to resolve this long-standing conflict. Knowing all of this, he decided to use one final intimidation tactic before his death. He claimed to have already gotten his hands on some, but as long as you remained safe, he would not share. If something were to happen to you, then he and all those he told would immediately expose all they knew about Synth and the disappeared.
Right, so nobody would be...
As we've seen, Boss's tactic has worked. Even though Boss has been gone for a long time, the other side has not tried to take...
No, I don't believe it. He never appeared...
No father wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard, especially someone as proud as Boss. To him, dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as the unfaithful.
So he chose to die?
I'm afraid you're not understanding this correctly. If Boss's spirit could hear you telling me that you want to find the answer for the sake of everyone involved, I'm sure he'd be...
No. Is that the amount of confidence he had in me? And what if I was never able to make it to where I... Yeah. I suppose that's true. But thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. Malus, what was the key evidence that he...
It's the location, when he was threatening the... But if you want to use it...
Why? If we know where the place...
You mustn't forget that we're fighting against a mistake. There's no telling what might... But a single visit... The worst case...
Then, in that case...
Well, you saw one of them dissolve...
That's true. But things are different now. It should be a lot easier to prove the other side's guilt. Now...
You sound like you've put a lot of thought into...
I am the butler, after all. I've always been willing to take on any kind of risk.
Thank you for all of that, Malus.
Let me think. When I announced orders to the organization's members on Demoiselle's behalf, I used to if the vendors didn't change their plan after several rounds of testing. The first is Florent, Spina de Rosula's senior advisor.
Huh?
Yes, surprising, isn't it? He was one of the people Boss trusted the most, which also means that thanks to his position within Boss's innermost circle, he always knew there's someone else like him too. Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Uncle Marcel.
It's a guild in Poisson. Boss helped it to grow to its current size and prominence. In the beginning, they were only reselling some daily goods, but now they're one of the richest guilds around with a lot of...
So, they're like a sister organization of Spina...
Yes, you can say that. It's a bit difficult to...
The final suspect is Thierry, the man responsible for coordinating information between Although the guards mostly leave us to our own devices, since Thierry is always...
I see. To think that the enemy we...
If you want to investigate them, please...
Of course.
You're too kind. And before I forget, proving bosses innocent after that incident, Jacques, if it might help, you could also...
Oh, thank you so much, Mel.
A new case awaits, my dear partner. I hope we can work together.
It is settled, then.
Thank you for arranging everything for us.
Excuse me, miss.
Oh,
Hey, Navia's all quiet. This isn't like her.
I'm sorry that I only came to visit after all this time.
If it's about that, there's no need to apologize. After my husband died, Spina di Rosula sent us a...
But aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques? I can understand.
You don't understand it.
I didn't know how to face you. I know only the full truth.
I'm sorry. I appreciate the sentiment. On the matter regarding my husband...
Would you mind sharing it with me?
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me countless times that if he could turn back he had many regrets, and felt so when Mr. Callis came to him with a he tried to be as careful as he could, but even so...
They found out about it.
Papa didn't say that exactly.
But before he left that day, he told me that he had no choice. It was... I don't know that for sure. Which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty. Callis had even if he fired the shot.
But Mama, Papa always wanted to...
Well, things aren't...
Yeah.
Then you should hold on to... Regardless of whether he left you a...
Oh.
Thank you. For everything.
Thank you. Even though your personality is quite different from your father's, your determination when you speak is really...
You really think so? That's...
Are you okay, Navia?
I'm fine. Don't worry. Let's investigate the 3 suspects next. Florence should be nearby, and we should be able to find Thierry and Uncle Marcel in the city. I'll get myself together on the way.
Greetings, boss. How may I be of assistance today?
I'm sure you've heard about what happened at the...
Yeah, I've heard.
It also reminded me, on the day that the incident, after my partner here put the dot, can you do me a favor and try to
After that, my first reaction, but when I got...
So you also...
Indeed. Reason being, but according to... About the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned. Do you think there was a...
At least from our perspective, the gun he was holding probably belonged to...
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So you're... But hold on. If he didn't even want to face the... Did he lose all faith in the...
About that, I'll tell you everything.
I understand. And if I may just say, many people have laughed at me for still calling... But it was Mr. Callis's trust, no matter what others might say.
Don't worry. You and all our other comrades... Hey, Thierry! It's me!
Oh!
Oh!
Oh, okay.
Are you sure there isn't a little bit of truth in that? Under normal circumstances, shouldn't you have been called back?
I mean, where I work is really up to me. Callis did a fantastic job running it would be next to impossible for me to find us. Anyway, enough chit-chat. Are these two friends of yours?
Ah, yes. What happened at the Opera House.
Ah, I get it. If you want to go through the original file...
That'd be much appreciated.
Of course. Why do you ask?
Well, you see, so... if you...
If I had to make an analogy, when you order a dish, the chef will make it for you. If you try to make... Removing a serial number is all... So I can promise you, they're certainly not cheap. So, whoever their owner is must be super rich.
Oh, then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
Oh, jokes aside, I'll be staying in the city for a little...
Time to scout.
Hello. How may I help you? I'm here to see Marcel. Sure. I will let him know.
Ah, Navia, hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not as young as I...
Oh, it's all right. I just wanted to talk to you briefly about what...
Yes, I've never seen anything...
Oh, you were...
That's right. I went there with Navia to see the match. I also witnessed your marvelous sleuth to beat the Hydro Archon at her own game on her own turf. I can...
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to become the talk of...
Apologies. It's just how Fontaine is as a nation.
Uncle Marcel...
Yes, I was reminded of your father's case right away.
Exactly. I still don't have much solid proof, but...
Oh, and...
We were attacked on Araneus by some unnumbered Gardamex. And there was also an attempt to get me to drink water from the Primordial Sea. If not for the vigilance of my partner, I probably wouldn't even be here talking to you right now.
Oh, you're giving us too much credit. Wasn't it you who protected us?
Alas, it seems things are heating up again. The peace that Callus sought so dearly will soon become a thing of the past. But rest assured, Navia, Poisson will always remain... If anyone dares to lay their hands on you there, the
Thank you, Uncle Marcel. Do you have any new thoughts on my father's case?
Ah, about that. Sorry, the Confrérie was responsible for that banquet. Then I heard the sound of a gunshot.
Oh, it's okay. No need to push yourself. We'll ask...
Sounds good. Just all my wealth comes from Callus's patronage and...
We've talked to all three
None of them sounded particularly suspicious.
Anyway.
But where should we start? Ah, you're right!
According to Jacques... If I had to guess, he probably...
So, Jacques fired the first shot?
Oh? And why is that?
Oh, that's a good point. Jacques...
Huh. So, what would make more sense from his perspective? Makes sense. But besides Jacques, the attack, it's obvious that our enemy...
Do you think he knew, even...
Given everything that's happened since, but who among the three suspects would have the ability to control privately owned Gardamex? Thierry, you say? But I didn't feel like he was lying.
Yeah. Had he actually... If the mecha were taken from the guards, it should be pretty easy to find out when and...
Uncle Marcel? And with funds from the Confrérie, still really hard. Also, wouldn't this mean he has been spending a whole lot of mora and energy to fight his... Florent? But...
So you're saying he's too broke to afford a mecha?
Exactly. He can't. And even if he could, who could it be? You know, if you think...
Could we be missing others?
The suspect is knowledgeable about the Spina's even if I don't want to believe it, I'm starting to see how things...
Well, we still have another trump card on top of all the theorizing and speculating.
Yes. Malus did say that we need far more solid...
Navia, here you are. Oh, I've been...
Huh? Aren't you the...
Yeah. News came from Irenaeus just after you left. We've got it.
Wasn't that place built specifically for holding trials?
I know. But they said the person they're putting on trial is a Fatui harbinger called
What?
Yeah!
Well, he's been...
Wait, how?
That's what I thought was strange about it, so I came to tell you the news. If the charge against him stands, then it'll be next to impossible to get the guards to support any...
Right. Because they'll think they've already found...
Yeah.
Huh? Split up? What do you mean? Since this is a trial, you're right. I won't have any chance of making that charge stick, though, unless we find more evidence. It'll be...
We'll help you!
Demoiselle, please allow us to accompany.
I'm ready.
Ah, Malus, Silver. When did you two...
We heard that you... It's our hope that you...
Thank you.
See you then! Now that Navia has set out for Irenaeus, we should also get going. The location has already been marked on the map, so let's head over. Huh. According to Malus's info, the synth production base is underwater. Let's go and try to find the entrance. Huh. So this is the entrance that leads to the synth production base. Ah, you're right. Navia's probably...
It would appear that I must repeat my question again, Mr. Tartaglia. Do you accept the charge that you are the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
To be perfectly honest, I don't understand your country's complicated court system, or the reason why I'm being charged with something I've never even heard of. However, I did hear that people who have been charged can choose to participate in a duel to clear their name. Is that right? In which case, as long as I accept the charge, I can have an all-out fight with that champion duelist Clorend, right? I've got to admit, that's one of the most enticing offers I've ever received. When I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back. Real disappointing.
Hey! Don't you understand? You're currently the prime suspect for a major case. This isn't the place for you to be looking for fights.
Oh? Sounds like the Hydro Archon wants to lecture me on the ways of the Opera House. Then why don't you duel me too? I'm the kind of student that learns best in the heat of battle.
No. That's not what I meant.
Alas, it would appear that communication with the defendant is going poorly, and we have made very little progress. In that case, let me explain everything from the very beginning again. The goal of this trial is to determine the culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
That case had nothing to do with him! You've got the wrong man! Huh? What's going on?
Why is she interjecting again?
I told you it couldn't be one of the Fatui Harbingers.
Miss Navia, this is the second time you've interrupted the court proceedings. I only tolerated your behavior last time because you were able to provide the court with a key eyewitness. But that was an exception rather than standard court protocol. I can very well charge you with contempt of court for your interjections.
Oh, please. Did you ever think I had any respect for this place's pointless theatrics? We can put that discussion aside for now. I'm not here to argue with you. I'm here to charge the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. And if my charges prove true, then Tartaglia here will be proven innocent by default, correct?
Oh, a young lady has charged in and offered to clear my name. How fascinating. Well, I'd gotten half bored to death by all these rules and procedures anyway, so I'll take you up on that offer. So, Your Honor, is there nothing else for me to do now?
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted. Now then, Miss Navia, who is the person you would like to charge instead?
That person is... Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières!
Huh? What confrérie? Never heard of them in my life.
I've heard of them, but weren't they Spina di Rosula's sister organization?
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
Please let me remind you, Miss Navia, that charging someone is an incredibly serious matter. Committing to the charge also means taking on the legal responsibilities associated with it. And if the charge fails, depending on the circumstances, you may also be charged with the crime of making a false accusation. Knowing this, do you still wish to charge this man?
Yes, I do.
In that case, I declare the charge to be valid. Miss Navia and attorneys, please take your places on the court. Members of the guards, please contact Mr. Marcel right away so that he may stand trial. Mr. Marcel, you will not require an attorney. Is that correct?
Apologies. It all just happened so quickly. I still haven't figured out what's going on. I think an attorney won't be necessary. This is probably just a misunderstanding between me and Navia.
Very well. In that case, since both sides have now arrived, Miss Navia, please present your charges.
I would like to take everyone back to 3 years ago, to the case of Callus the Unfaithful. Only through elucidating what really happened in that case can we connect all the dots for the serial disappearances case.
Navia, do you really think that I was the one who killed your father? Come on, why would I do that? Callus was my benefactor, and remember both you and I only ran to the scene when we heard the sound of a gun. If that's enough to make me a suspect, wouldn't that make everyone at that banquet a suspect as well?
I think there's no point in getting into the specifics right now. The audience doesn't even have the big picture yet. Even I'm struggling to remember some details of that case.
Exactly correct, Your Honor. I must refresh everyone's memory about that case before I can explain my charge and reasoning.
I see. In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage. On the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in a countryside estate owned by the Confrérie of Cabrières. During the banquet, all attending guests, when the guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect. The guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms. The suspect did not dispute this conclusion. Callus was defeated by Champion. These are the known facts about
The one with the motive to kill. In truth, the third person. After that, the true. Thank you for the summary, Your Honor. However, we should revisit the case now that we've gained new information about the abilities of water from the primordial. This assassin first shot Jacques, then turned to shoot Callus. Oh. The testimony, however, unfortunately. Realizing this, the true culprit caused the hired assassin to dissolve into water, leading everyone to believe Callus was responsible for Jacques' murder. This is the true verdict.
Ah, so that's what happened. Wait, you're telling me something as dangerous as water from the primordial sea has been used for all these years?
What a great theory. It also explains Callus's and Jacques' respective motives. I guess they didn't shoot each other after all.
Mr. Marcel, you are the one being charged with the crime. You should provide a rebuttal if you wish to prove your innocence.
Ah, but I think I agree with everything Navia just said. In fact, there was nothing in her speech that directly implicated me.
Then, may I ask some questions? In my opinion, we primarily need to determine two things. One, do you have the evidence to back up your claims?
I'm afraid not. At least not at this very moment.
Boo! If you don't have any evidence, you should just go home!
I may not have the evidence with me, but I know where I could go to collect it. If we look up the deserted clothes against a record of people who went missing around the same time, we should be able to find a match. Considering the serial disappearances case, the guards probably kept careful records of all missing persons from around that time, regardless of age or gender.
That makes sense to me. Monsieur Neuvillette, I would consider this to be a reasonable investigative direction.
Why do I feel like Farina's acting a little differently today?
Maybe she's scared of embarrassing herself again?
Alternatively, she's become more diligent after charging an innocent citizen in the last trial.
My second question has to do with the ensuing duel. If the truth is indeed as you described, then why didn't Mr. Callus explain himself in court? if he had testified that a person had been dissolved, he could have at least mounted a defense.
I've thought about this too, and the answer is actually pretty simple. He felt there were things that were more important to him. The dissolving power of water from the primordial sea is an important secret for the true culprit of the serial disappearances case. My father could have exposed it for all to see, but he chose to take it to the grave. At that time, Spina di Rosula was in dire straits, and his reputation had already been shattered. He had no guarantee that going forward with the truth would allow the culprit to be brought to justice. What was certain, however, was that it would paint a gigantic target on my back.
Boss once told me that Demoiselle had already been selected as the next target of the serial disappearances case.
What? If the secret had gotten out, the culprit would have fought an all-out war with Espina right there and then. I wouldn't have been the only one in danger. All of us would have stood to lose our lives. Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the matter and determine that we were in the right. But what good would that do? How can a hollow verdict protect anyone? Had this opera house ever given my father any kind of confidence in its brand of justice, Spina di Rosula would have... But by staying silent, we retained the ability to deter... I was able to become Spina di Rosula's president, which made me harder to target, and once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge, I will do what this opera...
So, you mean to say, your father intended to die in the duelist's ring?
That's right.
Do you have any proof?
Of course. All you need is to ask his opponent, Clarand. I don't need your apology, your guilt, or your support from the shadows. You don't have to do anything for my sake. But since he entrusted his will to you, Clarand, you should tell us the truth about his sacrifice.
So... during the duel, did you believe that Callus was intending to die?
Yes, I did. As a champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken a countless number of dishonored lives. In my line of work, I've seen all kinds of people give their all for the faintest hope to continue living. Some were determined, others passionate, and some even manic and twisted. Just one look and I can tell if a duelist is hoping to live or if they're looking to die. I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callus never intended to leave the ring alive.
Since that's your testimony, I have no more questions. It appears there really are good grounds to reopen this case.
I concur. However, Miss Navia, you still have not explained the link between your father's case and the serial disappearances case.
Right? What she said was fascinating, but kind of beside the point.
Wait, weren't they just talking about the serial disappearances case?
Of course, Your Honor. The two cases are connected via a matter of timing. In my father's case, the culprit intended to kill Bolzjak, and at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone because the culprit could only time their actions so coincidentally.
So that's why you suspected me. Even after hearing your reasoning, I still can't help but find it a little preposterous. I'm used to it, though. You've always been an impulsive and sentimental child, Navia.
No need to appeal to pathos.
I won't try to refute your points one by one. On top of that, does a person have to be physically present to control the timing? Can't someone
Don't know what you can say to that.
I know that even with that, you might still think you can reduce the list of suspects with some further investigations, until I'm the only one left on the list. Alas, who won't feel at least a little hurt by an accusation of murder from a girl you see as... But if I were to dismiss this completely, you'd also think I'm not being Do you know what the biggest flaw in your reasoning is?
I suppose you're...
It's timing. I'm a businessman by trade. From that, in addition, I left my home in Snezhnaya when I was young to come to Poisson, but the disappearance...
I do apologize, Demoiselle. This was my mistake.
No, it's not your...
Is there anything else you'd like to say? Would you like to check the date of my first business license against the first known case of the series? You can also take a look at my border entry records, or ask my friends and family when I... Could those records and testimonies do something to appease the unspeakable...
Seems like she got the wrong guy. At this rate, Navia will be convicted for falsely accusing him.
I think you've done a superb job of dissecting, but aren't you going against all... He wished for you to become more once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings, and to stop rushing headlong.
This isn't just about me. And in the biggest difference between me and the rest, the people whose families were destroyed by sin, many people's images, and whose image is it a man? Oh, so you...
I've merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Stabilize! This is order!
Barbados, guide us.
Vengeance will be mine. Beg for mercy.
The floor is going up! Is it because of this mechanism in the middle? That guy really prepared a lot of stuff for this place. Paimon thinks we need to go up, but Paimon doesn't see a way. Let's take a look around. Maybe we'll find a hidden mechanism that'll show us the way up.
Solidify!
Shudder! More speed. I condemn you!
The water level is rising! Now we can swim to the top! But this is still a ways away from where we need to go.
Gather!
Beg for mercy. Crush. Freeze to the core. Shudder.
I will have order. Solidify.
Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered.
Now the path is clear! Let's go!
Stabilize!
There is no escape.
Beg for mercy. Shudder. Beg for mercy.
Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered.
This is order. Gather!
Vengeance will be mine. Crush.
Though, as expected, that's... Oh, look! There's an important-looking basin over here, and it's full of water! That means this is where they make all the synth! If you dilute it with Norm, Paimon will take note... Let's see what's written. Callus. Navia's father. Oh, this seems to be... This should prove the existence of the third person, right? We still have not the old dogs. He can act when I concur. Let's send someone... Oh, seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups. What's all this? Pink accessories, a hair tie, a necklace, even a makeup box. Oh, Paimon sees it too, but... Huh? You mean the girls from the serial disappearances? They were brought here, and then they were turned into water. And all the boxes of things. These names. Whoa! There's so much synth here! And so many bottles of ingredients that probably just contain... Mixing in progress... Whoa! There's even fruit-flavored synth? Yep, it's... What's this over here? Looks like some... Experiment number 16 aims to verify the experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. Sorry, Traveler. Paimon will try her best. How can someone write something that terrible? You read the rest. Paimon's too scared to keep going. So, wait. Did he really think he'd be able to find a way just by dissolving people over and over? That's just insane! Huh? Isn't that the name you heard by the fountain? Paimon thought he was an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. Ah, you mean Vache is the one who did all of these... So that's it? No, that's not it either. If that's the case, in any case... We've looked at almost everything. Yeah, we haven't found anything that no wonder even Neuvillette wasn't able to find anything. Whoever it is, prompt that way, even if we bring all this back to the sure thing. Paimon... You take that side and Paimon will take... Nothing at all! And Paimon can't even find snacks either! Whoa, really? Let Paimon see! Vinier. Isn't that Vache's lover's name? Then... Aw, it's just a normal diary chronicling their... So many! A whole pages! The final name she decided... Marcel! Wait, but... Marcel's pretty old.
And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vacher? Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised.
I was waiting for you to...
Navia! We're back!
As expected of my partner. I just knew you'd return in the nick of time.
Just how often do you intend to flout the rules of this court?
It's all right, Monsieur Nervalette. Given their confidence, I expect they've found the crucial evidence.
But the truth of it, Marcel, is that you've always been Vacher.
Huh?
We've investigated your lair and we already know everything! After your lover, Venier, was dissolved, you kept abducting young women to experiment on the hopes of bringing her back to you! You even created Marcel as a new identity and destroyed all records of your past as Vacher!
So that's it. Even the villains in opera performances rarely go that far. And with that, Marcel's motive has now been established.
This information regarding your past also dismantles your prior timing defense. Well, Marcel, do you know where you went wrong? You fixated your gaze on the lover that passed away, instead of paying attention to the living people around you. So, you never noticed how we changed, or how we grew as individuals.
You also never understood Boss's real expectations for his daughter.
Or our determination to see things through.
Your determination.
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like to defend yourself. Otherwise, the trial will move on to the next stage.
Do you really think I wanted to do any of this? Pay attention to you? What for? Have you ever paid attention to me? Ever empathized with my pain? Ever known how it feels to watch the love of your life dissolve right in front of your eyes? No one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades ago, even the officers from the Maison Gardiennage were laughing at me. They said there's no way a human being can turn into water. So I must have gone mad from grief. Vinier's death was brushed away by all of you as if it didn't matter at all. Well, now you know, don't you? Ha! Well, it's too late now. All those who were dissolved are gone forever. You only have yourselves to blame. You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of your so-called justice, your beloved drama, while turning a blind eye to the suffering of the people. Venier is dead. We promised each other that we would always be together. Wherever she goes, I will follow. But I'm not from this blasted place, so I can't be dissolved, no matter what I do.
Hey, is that water from the primordial sea that he's drinking?
I can't dissolve! Can't dissolve! Can't dissolve! Do you all see? I can't go, I can't follow. So if I can't go where she is, what choice do I have but to try to bring her back? I did all of that, and in the end, that accursed Callus still got the better of me. I spent my entire life living on pins and needles, only to get stabbed by his idiot daughter at the very end.
The suspect is exhibiting signs of mental distress. Guards, please restrain him.
Don't touch me! Don't anybody come near me! I still need to save Vignere. I promise. We made a promise. Vignere. Vignere. Please, Vignere. Don't think badly of me. All I want to do is fulfill our promise.
At this point, the verdict of this trial is clear. With Mr. Marcel's conviction, the charges against Mr. Tartaglia no longer have any basis.
Fine by me. I was in a bad mood, but after a show like that, I'm actually feeling pretty good.
Traveler, please submit all the evidence you have collected to the guards, so that I might review and summarize the truth behind the serial disappearances case. The man now known as Marcel was originally named Vacher and worked as an adventurer with his partner and lover Vignere. During an underwater expedition, Vignere accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea and was dissolved in front of Vacher as a result. Vacher learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap young women for research, with the goal of discovering a method to restore Vignere back to life. To cover his tracks, he invented the new alias of Marcel and began to operate a business in Poisson. During the course of his research, Vacher discovered that a diluted concoction of water from the primordial sea can induce feelings of euphoria, and began to manufacture and market synth. However, as he accumulated wealth to fund his continued research and expanded the scope, he came into conflict with Spina di Rosula. After exchanging blows with Spina di Rosula for many years, Vacher decided to assassinate their president Callus at a banquet. Although the assassination did not go as Vacher expected, he was able to turn Callus into the murder suspect by dissolving the assassin he sent to the scene. And just recently, Vacher attempted to frame Linny as the culprit of the serial disappearances case, using a similar method. However, his attempt to frame Linny failed, and the power of water from the primordial sea became public knowledge. This case also exposed enough of Vacher's machinations that he was eventually successfully charged in court. Thus concludes the enigmatic history of the serial disappearances case, with the truth revealed to all. The Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vacher. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Vacher is guilty.
Guards! Take Vacher away.
Good. It's what he deserves.
With that, the serial disappearances case is over now.
We really just witnessed history. Who would have thought the true culprit would be such a polite and well-spoken guy?
Yippee! We helped Navia bring the bad guy to justice! He's hurt so many innocent people, and now he's finally getting what he deserves! Huh? Are you okay?
Demoiselle, you were absolutely...
The day our late boss had always hoped for is
Yeah. See, Papa?
Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama? The villain has been caught, justice has been served, past wrongs. Since it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way, I've still got some business to attend.
Please wait just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
What now? None of this has anything...
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a charge against you, a verdict must also be made regarding...
Oh, come on. Is this really necessary? Haven't you already...
Please respect the laws of Fontaine.
All right, but this sure is a lot of hassle. All I need to do is stand over there, right? Let's just get this over with.
Through evidence presented in the public trial that was just held, it has been established that Mr. Tartaglia had... The guilty party has been identified, and thus it is logical to suppose Mr. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the... According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Card, guilty.
What?
Hey, hey! That's not funny! Didn't you just say, what's with this verdict? Is your justice machine
Huh? This has never happened before. The Oratrice actually returned a different—
I mean, have you ever heard of an innocent Fatui Harbinger? Do you think the Oratrice might have—
But weren't the charges about the serial disappearances case? No matter what else he—
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal is, by law, the final verdict of the court. We must accept the guilty verdict. Guards, please take...
So this is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke. You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too!
I am sorry. If you have been wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld.
Hey, Monsieur Novelette, what's going on? Shouldn't they have been cleared already?
Apologies. This is also the first time I've encountered such a situation. However, according to the rules established at the conception of Fontaine's court system, the Oratrice... All I do is follow court procedure. As for why the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
Why are you looking at me? I don't know what happened there either.
What does Lady Farina mean by that?
She says she has no idea either, but that's impossible.
Yeah, so are the verdicts reliable or not? Can results like this really be called justice?
My dearest citizens, did you really think we'd allow an incorrect verdict to be handed out? And don't tell me you thought even I had been blindsided by the oracle.
But the way she looked just now, it was...
However, given the state of things, I shall give you an explanation. Everything that just took place, and of course, for every performance there is a script. Everything has unfolded exactly as I expected from the very beginning. As the embodiment of the very concept of justice, the Oratrice shall never render an arbitrary judgment! If you thought Child had nothing to do with the serial disappearances case, it is only because you've been blinded by the superficial appearance of innocence. Everything he's done, not to mention the danger he poses, all shall be revealed. Now, having said that, although I hate to leave things hanging in suspense...
So she chose to make her escape after all, did she?
So you're saying we shouldn't put much stock into what she just said?
She probably just put on that performance to save face. As for the truth, it's unlikely that she actually has any idea. However, please be assured that I will continue to investigate this case in a personal capacity. Just as I promised, if the judge...
All right. Even though we feel pretty badly for him, after all, he's...
Hey, what are you doing? Quick, stop him!
Traveler! Hey! Traveler!
Marcel! What are you doing over here?
Stop resisting arrest! Cease, or we'll add another—
No, wait! I just want to ask the Traveler something. I'm not looking to run away. Please, please, just let me ask this one small thing.
Go on.
Thank you. Thank you. I was being led away when I finally realized something. Where did you first hear the name Vache? I erased all records of that name.
Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. You've already been convicted.
Really? You did? You're sure? You met her? But how could that be? How did you manage to do it? The Fountain of Lucine? Then she's been so close to me all along. And I just never... Please, please give me a chance to talk to her again. Just let the Traveler take me to the fountain to see her one last time. This...
What? Give an inch and you want to take a mile?
Paimon agrees.
This request, is it worth as much to you as your life?
Of course! Wait, no. It's worth even...
Humans. Will they betray the instinct to live? Very well.
Your Honor, I fear that...
I will go with him. You do not need to worry.
Thank you. Thank you. Is this the place? You said she's here, but what do I need to do to see her?
Yeah, and even Paimon could hear her after drinking that thing. Didn't you just drink a lot of it on the stick?
Vache!
Ah!
Yes, that's it. So you heard...
Vinier, it's me! It's me, Vache!
Vache? Vache!
I'm here! I'm here! Where are you, Vinier?
Hey, wait! Be careful!
Vinier, is that you? It's me, Vache! Vinier!
Vache? Why did you come? You look a lot older than I remember.
It's been more than 20 all this time. Only the thought of bringing you back. I must be dreaming. Who would have... Vinier, you are my everything. I really don't know how I could live without...
But Vache, if not for you, I would have finished my law degree and probably become a top tier. If not for you, I would have continued to... If not for you, I would at least have been able to take... It's all because of your self...
You... Wait, you are not Vinier. Who are...
You're right. I am not Vinier. Every woman who died by your hand, as our bodies dissolved, our thoughts circulated, and I'm Cressy, the only one I am not.
Why? But then...
She doesn't want to see you anymore. This is what you get for your selfishness. Your selfishness robbed us of our lives and our future. But did you ever consider whether she'd want to... You are a liar. The only thing you are. From the moment your first victim died...
No!
You still don't understand. But on top of that, she also said... She said that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show no mercy. Vache. Vache? Vache. 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 Drown.
some time to do shopping. Gosh, it's really been a long time since we've been able...
Well met, partner. I knew something great.
Even this weather can't put a damper on...
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
Oh, hey, Navia!
Oh, now that I believe.
Sounds like...
It's just been one thing after the... Everyone from Spina di Rosula this time, though.
So his name's
It's been the dearest...
That... Oh, by the way, I ran into well, maybe it'd be more...
So you know...
Yeah, way back when I first... I believe the story was... To be fair, though, she was trying to lean on our friendship.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, I told... Oh, and in...
Oh, are you...
It was thanks to her that we were...
Oh, that's great.
Anyway, now that the case is finally... Oh, actually, there's still one last...
What is it?
I should pay a visit to my father's grave. And on top of that, just...
Miss Navia.
Indeed.
We want to go too.
Sure thing.
And in that case...
Yeah, you're right.
Huh? There's someone there? Isn't that Nervalette? Why would the Chief Justice be here? Huh? Navia?
My apologies. I should have asked before coming to pay my respects.
Don't say that.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I was trying to say there's no need for you to apologize. I wanted to show my father how much I've grown, but still, I doubt I've grown to the point...
In that case, I will stop apologizing for now.
You really could use some pointers on understanding human emotions, Monsieur Nervalette. In any case.
Well, ever since that day, there was once a time when I didn't want to believe that there could be anything more important to humans than life. Oh, rather than that, it's probably more truthful to say, which is also why I didn't stop your... I believed that a truly innocent man would never... But Mr. Callis proved me utter... If not for his sacrifice. That Mr. Callis made the choice he did, and in the end, a justice that's high. So, you asked me why I came here. I just wanted to say my apology. This regret has filled me with it. That high and mighty chair in the Opera Epiclese indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for your hard work and perseverance.
I'm sorry for being mad at you before. So, you're actually one of those types that's cold.
Sorry about that.
Didn't I just say you...
So Navia and Nervalette seem to have made their peace as well. Let's not disturb them for now. Paimon's never paid... Oh, Paimon didn't know that was a... Oh, no. Paimon... Anyway, Nervalette is still standing around there. It's not a...
Oh, it's you two. Did...
We ran into no...
I see, I see.
Well, it's pretty hard to run into you like this, since you're usually super busy.
Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine, and it would be my pleasure to... Your sibling. Another blonde-haired... If he ever stepped foot in Fontaine, is there anything...
So, at court, the bad guys referred to that special water as water...
Truthfully, that name is already quite accurate. I can only surmise that Vacher and his ilk only learned of its nature and There used to be a special sea on the surface of this planet. The nature of its seawater was rather different from that. Most of Tevat's life forms were first born in that special sea. You could say it...
So it really...
But today, the primordial... What Vacher discovered must have been some kind of special case.
So...
Indeed. Why would the primordial sea, which was known to engender... To be frank, that also doesn't match my understanding of this world and its laws. Is there anything else? My apologies. My investigation has still... However, I still believe the judgment of... For many years, I have been quite aware that the Oratrice does not simply mechanically repeat the verdict that I give on each. As a divinely created mechanism, the people's unified faith in the concept of justice, not only can it produce the incredible power of indemnitium, but it likely also possesses other... Which is all to say, I have been prepared for a situation like this.
So when Lenny told us that he heard a human voice from the room where the Oratrice's corpse...
I was not aware such a thing had occurred. Perhaps that could serve to prove my conjecture. I will add that to the list of items. In any case, I am inclined to believe that the Oratrice does have a methodology all its own. We just do not... Based on Farina's reaction, I doubt even she... While we do intend to get to the bottom of it, if we did incorrectly
If you ask Paimon, the...
Is there anything else? That the sea levels will rise and everyone will be dissolved in water, leaving Farina... Does that appropriately...
That's right!
Yes, up to the present, I think we reached a point. Rumors have it that this prophecy is rooted in the last words the former Hydro Archon left to the world before she passed away.
A prophecy? Of the former
Two parts of the prophecy have already proven correct. The rising sea levels and the ability of the people of Fontaine to be dissolved. We should be more vigilant. And speaking of the prophecy, Farina has also always, if the rumors were true...
But with Farina being...
Is there anything else you'd like to... Very well. It will soon be time for me to leave this blissful tranquility be...
You really are super busy.
Crime and villainy do not have the day off, and so...
All right. Huh? Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped. You